hours.
Wait, 9 hours.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, what the math is that?
I was reading
What time did
the
you go to
wrong
sleep?
one. I was like, what? 10 a.m. 10:18 a.m.
So you mean when I texted you at 7 a.m.,
Well,
you just chose not to respond to me?
Wait,
Which one was that?
hold
What?
up. What? Nothing. Never mind.
Yeah, go ahead. What you got?
You look good.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Do you hear some of the jokes I said?
Well, I heard something about Despicable
you want some
Me.
of our material? We got some good ones.
You got one more, Logan, and yeah, before we get started?
Don't do it.
One person I worked with today sent me a picture of a Mr. Potato Head with none of the hair or hats on it. I was like, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
It's more like,
Said the resemblance is uncanny.
Although, I do have to say,
Oh, I sent her back.
Justin said, "What is Mr. Clean doing in here?" And I do not see Mr. Clean at all. I'm just saying.
I you know, bald head, Mr. Clean.
I guess.
I get it.
Bald
I get
head,
it.
bald everything.
I guess.
All right,
He's got
well,
cool
Vanessa, what you
big
got?
hair.
You haven't said nothing yet.
Yeah, you're over here talking shit
Oh,
about
I
Christian
know,
I
dude.
said
Your
you
own.
look good.
Okay, so now we know never to trust anything Vanessa says.
Oh, wow.
Rude.
Dude,
I mean,
Mr.
Malcolm's
Clean-
thinking it too.
Mr. Clean is sexy, okay? As is the Kingpin.
That's why I said
What about Jeff Bezos?
Not great.
Isn't it Jeff
Logan-
Bezos? Isn't that how you
Yeah.
Logan, did you see that
I don't know,
picture on
cool.
Reddit the other day? When I sent
All
it
right.
to
Did you turn your camera off, Vanessa?
Which one?
No, I didn't.
No, I can
It's
see her.
on.
I just sent it to the group chat.
Okay, I don't see her. Oh well.
He said, oh, well.
The sheepdog with its head shaved.
No, I just like I don't want to have her reconnect
I just-
and then it's gonna fuck everything up again.
I just feel like Malcolm's gonna start
It's
talking
on
about
me.
Christina. No, but where? Anywhere.
Pulling you up, Vanessa. All right. Last week, you guys made your way up the Thunder Peak Mountains after getting a night's rest in the Waterfall Tavern. You made your way through a valley where you ran into a gator who you befriended and who came along with you. You guys eventually found the campsite of the gentleman that you were sent to find. His name I am blanking on.
Big B, True Heart.
Yes, Big B Trueheart. Why can't I not find his name?
I mean, when their backs are crackling when they get up in the
Oh,
morning and
I'm looking at the wrong campaign. That's why. Yes, Big B Trueheart. You tracked his tracks to a cave entrance where you ran into the 4 half ogres that you guys saw the night before. You defeated the ogres and found Big B Trueheart lit up like a Christmas tree in a cage in the cavern. You then released him, found a few other items, interesting items, in the caves, and made your way out of the cave system back to the place where you camped the night before. When you got back there, the decision was made that it was necessary to cut whatever glowing orb had been. What are you laughing at, Vanessa?
The fact that we cut this poor guy up.
Oh,
I
thought
forgot
you were
about
laughing at
that.
my head.
No.
I saw you laughing. I was like, unbelievable.
No.
Uh,
You're so self-conscious. You're
I
fine.
am self-conscious.
You
I'm bald.
You look fine.
You guys then took a knife with 2 cuts, cut into his abdomen, and with a very clutch natural 20 strength check from Faust, pulled a glowing circular orb with tentacles spewing from all sides. And that is where we left off. Faust, as you hold this thing in your hand, you see almost like the best way I could describe it would be like the way Venom's like ooze kind of moves, how it almost feels like it has this very anamorphic movement to it, and it almost kind of like reaches out towards you.
Ew, destroy it, Faust. We can't hear you if you're talking.
But I'm going to cast Mage Hand where my hand is, and then like back up so it's still like in the air in front of me.
How much weight can Mage Hand hold?
I think it's 5 pounds.
Sounds about right. I know it's not much.
Okay. Yeah, you cast Mage Hand, you watch as this thing starts to float, and it kind of moves around.
I
You
missed
feel
the
the-
recap.
As it touches onto like the magic that is holding it aloft. Valenna, fuck, messed it up on my first chance. Valenna,
Valenna.
you are going to sting.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for health. As the bee sits down on top of Bigsby.
It's, what is it? I don't. It's 1d6. Okay, I'm just gonna do 1 charge.
Do I see an owl bear?
What's that?
Why does that look like an owl bear?
Where?
That's not.
What?
That's our roly-poly friend.
That's
That looks nothing like an owlbear.
yeah. You want to
I
see an
forgot
owl
about
bear?
Well, I'm zoomed way out so I can see everything. So I can't
That's
see
an
him at all.
owlbear.
I don't see anything.
It's up north.
I don't see anything.
It's north of the map.
Oh, that one's
Oh.
kind of
Big
cool.
purple hooky-looking thing.
Just right there in the shadows.
I'm an owl bear.
About it. You watch as the bee flies over and kind of sits on Bigby's chest, and you watch as the stinger sinks in, and you watch as the cut that is in his abdomen slowly starts to stitch itself back together, and you hear a soft
We can't hear it.
"Oh fucking hell!" You hear it breathing.
Here's something what?
Seen your mother or your child dragged off and murdered.
I'm gonna pat on his chest. And be like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?"
His eyes do not open.
Oh,
I'm
but he
going
is
to
breathing,
examine
right?
the thing while that's going on.
What are you gonna do?
Examine that thing while whatever I'm holding up.
When he
Sure,
doesn't
yeah.
respond, she's gonna like put her ear to to make
You
sure
hear
that she
a
can hear. Okay.
Yeah, you hear a heartbeat.
Okay.
Yeah, as you kind of look at this, the thing kind of moves around. You see parts of his body that this thing was attached to. It seemed like it had formed to the innards of this person that you just ripped it from.
Oh, yeah.
Curious.
Faust, what the fuck is that?
That's a good question.
Should we destroy it?
No. This is evidence. What do you say? Didn't hear you.
I said,
You don't
Where
just
should we put
destroy
it?
evidence as soon as you find it.
well, it
Where are you
can't
gonna
be
put it?
good. Where are you gonna put it?
I'll hold up the haversack. Maybe in here.
Does this thing fucking breathe? I feel like if we put it in there, then it's gonna run out of some oxygen. But fuck if I know.
Does it appear to be a living creature?
Roll an investigation.
Albeit silly.
As you kind of examine it, you don't see any area that would appear to support or provide oxygen to this thing. It does not appear to be living off of something in that sense.
Hang on, I forgot that I was boiling water. I'm gonna go get it.
Okay, yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably a bad thing to leave on the stove.
Valenna will kind of just sit next to Bixby, and every once in a while poke at him to make sure he's alive.
Yeah, you guys watch as the sun is almost fully set at this point.
Yeah, should we set camp here?
I think we have to. We're not gonna travel any further.
Yeah. So Valenna will get up and she'll kind of start a fire. Help get.
How many
tents
healing
set up.
potions did I dump into this asshole?
I think
2
2.
Okay.
plus a bee sting.
Yeah. Oh, which reminds me, when we go to sleep, I'll roll for the.
Roll. Yep.
Yeah.
Yazi, roll me a perception check. Tim, you can also roll me a perception check since you're not necessarily helping with the fire. I'm assuming you're just kind of looking around, keeping an eye. Tip.
Tim's drunk.
Typical.
Tim's going to
Tim.
sleep.
Typical Tim. Oh, Tim, before you go to sleep, can you help me?
Tim's gonna sort of roll over on his shell and look at Valenna.
We need to set up camp.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yazi. you
I'll
see-
stand up.
Okay.
And look like I'm gonna do something.
Yazi, you see in the same spot as the night before, you see a purplish furred figure come out to the cliffside.
I think our friend's back. He's over there in the trees.
Oh, he's so cute.
He can also rip us apart, so
Mm,
let's just keep our distance.
yeah, it's probably for the best.
Is your husband banging silverware together in the background?
I don't know what he's doing.
He's just like tsh, tsh. I just saw him also holding something silvery, and then he turned around. Okay,
He's probably clipping
Faust.
fingernails.
Oh, gross.
What?
People that don't do that over the sink confuse me.
He's doing it in
Mike,
the
you are-
trash.
I guess that's okay. This makes more sense in the sink.
Yeah, that does make more sense in the sink.
You said you do it in the sink?
That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh my-
Motherfucker, just go outside.
Man, your husband uses logic.
Why the fuck would you do it in the sink? You get stuck.
Wait, that's the
Fuck
weird
everything
place to do it? I
Yeah.
don't know.
As opposed to the trash can that's gonna get thrown in the trash?
I guess.
Or
yeah,
outside?
I guess trash makes sense. Faust. Faust.
You go.
Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
How about now?
Yeah, there you go. Did you hear what I said before your place almost burned down?
No.
You do not see a area that would appear to be providing oxygen to this creature.
Does it look magical?
It feels very magical. You detected the magic last week.
Oh, right. Do I think that if I put it in the haversack, it'll be all right?
You don't know?
Only one way to find out.
Ooh.
Give it to Valenna's rat thing and have her put it in. Have it put it in there.
Can I study it for like an hour?
I mean, if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need you for anything.
Okay. As the sun goes down, you guys start making camp, making food for the night. Fast, you study it for an hour. Not much that you gain from it just by looking at it, other than what you've already know. It's not something that you can attune to.
I'll put like the stuff in my bag in the haversack and then put that thing in my bag.
Okay. Put it in your bag.
And then if I see them struggling with a fire, I'll just cast firebolt on it.
I'm sure they could get a fire started without your firebolt.
We don't know.
Anything else you guys want to do?
Go to bed. Tim has helped out enough.
Okay. Fine.
Do I need to attune to anything?
If it requires attunement.
Do I have anything?
It would be in your magic items.
Nope. I'm putting my boots on. That's it.
Malcolm, can you take me to another channel real quick?
Sure. Be right back.
Father and son.
All right.
So
Anyone want to do anything?
what's the character I need to roll now?
New character. Who dis? All right. Anything you guys want to do before sleep?
Well, then I'll probably just occasionally check on Bigsby, and then attune to her brooch.
Okay.
That I can't pull up for whatever reason.
What is it saying?
It doesn't say that. I go to click on it, doesn't pop it out.
Oh. I don't know.
So, it's fine.
Tim, your boots do not require attunement. Neither does your decanter. I can't tell if Macon's there. I don't think he is. That's it. Okay. Night finds you guys. As you sleep, you guys will level up to level 3.
Woo! Oh shoot, I got a lot of stuff at level 3. Hold on. Level 3. Let me. I guess we can continue. I can do this as we.
You are breaking up very bad.
I said, I guess we can continue. I'll do this as we go.
No, go ahead. Everyone's gonna level up.
Okay.
So roll, take average, whatever you need to do. Go ahead and do it. We're leveling up.
Hey!
Average for a fighter is 6, right?
See.
I can speak with animals.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I already took my 9. I just want to see what this would be. So I can feel bad about it if it was better, or good about it if it was worse.
Okay. 9 it is.
Shit!
Dang.
Did we
Feels
level
bad.
up?
Yeah. Yes.
Everyone
Oh,
but
shit.
Faust.
Wait, we
'Cause
leveled up?
You were not here. Yes.
Yes, we leveled up to 3.
No, why didn't we do that last week?
Because I want you to make sure that you know your stuff.
That's my problem. That's why we should have done it last week.
Yeah.
I forgot to level up already. How do I do this?
You
Gotta
can
find
roll.
Tim. I guess I kind of have to roll, don't I? Because that's what I've always been doing.
Do you, dude? You can do whatever you want.
Oh my goodness. I hate it when it does this.
I feel like if you take the average, you're taking like the bitch way out, though.
I'll take the average.
I know that, but I meant like we knew look at the bitch, so it's not like something new.
I
Alright,
took the
so
average too.
Unbelievable.
alright, well I'm just gonna roll.
Roll it up.
You roll.
So I just roll a hit dice.
Just roll a hit dice.
Well, here goes to getting 2.
That's pretty good.
Not bad.
One better than average.
Hell yeah! Look at that, you dumb bitches.
Macon, add it to your maximum hit point.
I
So you
already did.
know what your maximum hit point is. There you go. I see it now. I'm watching you.
Text about having to go for a shopping trip tomorrow, right?
Alright, so now I am level. Should I just use the. Oh god. Wait, I leveled up again, right? So I get. Unarmored movement. It's not every level, right?
What's that?
Your unarmored movement improvement. You get it at level 2. Then 9. It says between 2 and I don't know.
No. You get at 9th level. You gain this ability to move along vertical surfaces.
Yeah, but you also get to move an additional 15 feet.
Yeah, it's on the
At
monk
level
table.
2, you move 10 feet. Level 9, you add 15 feet.
No, at level 6 you add 15 feet. It's on the monk table. If you go up to the top, it shows you what your key are, what your martial arts are, what your unarmored movement
What the
is.
fuck? What are you looking at? I'm on Roll20 Compendium Monk.
Yeah. Yep.
Level 6, it
Go to the
says.
monk table, which is right at the very, almost at the very top.
So you're telling me I get 10 feet every level?
No. Your unarmed movement goes to 15 at level 6 total. So an additional 15 feet. It goes to 20 at level 10. And it goes to 25 at 14, and then 30 at 18.
Okay.
And unarmored movement is an
Just
increase to
additional
your
movement.
normal speed.
Yeah.
Right?
So like right now it's 40 instead of 30.
Correct. And then at 6th level, it'd be 45. As long as you're not wearing armor.
Then 50, 55. No. I don't know. Okay. So level 3, my monastic tradition,
which is
drunken technique.
yep. And then you also get deflect missiles.
Not for me. I basically can't. Well, I mean, technically I have it, but I basically can't use deflect missiles with my build.
Why?
I feel like you have to be good at something I'm not good at.
You can use your reaction to deflect or catch a missile when you're hit by a ranged weapon attack. When you do so, the damage you take from the attack reduces by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier.
Which is 0.
Yeah. So still 1d10.
Plus
if
your
you
monk
reduce
level.
if you reduce the damage, yes, plus your monk level, which is 3. So it'd be a 4.
Can I use my strength instead since I'm a strength monk?
Nope.
Alright.
If you reduce your damage to 0, you can catch the missile if it's small enough for you to hold in one hand. You have at least one free hand. If you catch the missile in this way, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack with this weapon or pierce of ammunition you just caught as part of the same reaction. I mean, it's pretty sick. It's like catching a arrow and then chucking it back at the person.
I'm constantly drunk. How many arrows do you think I'm going to catch that don't hit me in the face?
It depends.
Look, guys, I caught a missile in the jaw. I'm going to try and pull it out and throw it back. And then I'm going to waste on trying to throw back a
technically, you can
D10.
catch it and just reduce the damage regardless. You don't have to use a key point to do that. The only time you have to use a key point is if you want to throw it back.
Which I don't.
So you could always use your reaction basically to take 1d10 off the damage.
Yeah.
It's a range attack. Faust, Valenna, do you have any questions about y'all's level up?
No.
Nope.
I got...
Do I get anything else at level 3?
I chose Beast Conclave.
Drunken Monk.
I was seeing if there's any other monk thing at 3 or whatever.
You learn how to twist and turn quickly as part of your flurry of blows. Whenever you use the flurry of blows, you gain the benefit of the disengage action.
Yep. And I get another 10 feet of movement.
10 feet, holy shit, you're going to be so fast.
Plus, I basically have Swashbuckler and a monk.
Oh my gosh. How did you end up with Swashbuckler twice, dude?
I don't know. Let it be known, I picked Drunken Monk before I knew what it could do.
You picked Drunken Monk before you knew there was a Drunken Monk.
Yeah, that's true.
You're like, I want a monk that just gets drunk. I'm like, oh, they have a subclass for that. You're like, they do?
I said I wanted to be Jackie Chan from Drunken Master, and Malcolm said, well.
Lucky for you, Xanathar exists. Alright, I'm gonna pee. And
then I found out it's like the worst monk, which is perfect.
I mean, there is no bad monk, to be honest with you. All monks, best monks. Alright, I'll be right back. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
For what?
To go move on?
You didn't ask me if I had any questions, Malcolm.
Well, I know you don't. We've talked about the Echo Knight forever. And you've been waiting for level 3.
Do you want me to roll for...
Since day 1, baby.
Oh, wait, what's... I need to do my...
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, are you rolling or taking average?
I'm gonna take average.
Okay.
I can't wait till level 6.
No.
It's gonna be so stupid.
You will be dead before level 6.
You know what else I get at level 6?
Is it Stunning Strike? Because
Redirect attack. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can spend 1 key point as a reaction to cause that attack to hit a creature of your choice other than whoever's attacking you.
That's pretty cool. As long as they're within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Malcolm, I'm gonna cast Identify as a ritual.
You don't have Identify until you wake up the next day.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it in the morning.
You guys level up. That's fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. Go pee if you need to.
So my hit points.
Ow,
is
motherfucker.
6 plus my con. 6. So 7.
I'm at almost half of what fucking my warlock was, Elias.
Nice. Oops.
I got this sweet +3 sword now too. What?
I gain an extra spell.
Logan.
Did he? I think he walked away. Yeah, he walked away.
All right, I lost Justin.
Again,
I
another
refresh.
first
Try
level.
and be able to see Vanessa.
You can't see me?
No, I can't see you.
I can
Everybody else
refresh.
can though.
I can't see you either. Your screen's
I
black.
wouldn't look at these spells, Vanessa, the page that you were looking at, because it doesn't have all the spells listed on there.
Oh, okay. Let me
Go to D&D Beyond. Type in D&D Beyond Ranger spell list.
Oh, all right.
Now you may have to like search some spells if they're on like Xanathar. Who's typing?
Right after supplies
That's me.
tonight. I'll see if I can get them tomorrow.
Who is it?
Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day.
It's
for
me. It's me.
Oh, gotcha. I'm like, it's so like movie, like the guy who's trying to figure out something that's happening, like. Okay. Yeah. So then sort.
I just want first level.
Get on the level on the left side. There you go. Do it. Yeah, click that.
Okay, here we go.
Make sure you click Ranger.
Yeah, I did. It's on Ranger.
I know, but it didn't look like it was selected.
Well, now it's not. There it goes.
Scroll back up. Oh yeah, I see. Okay.
All right. What is this?
All right. You guys, I'm guessing you guys set a.
Why's the audio so low? I can't like hear you.
You guys set a watch for each person.
Yeah.
You notice the owlbear still sitting there. He does not leave
The owlbear's back.
his perch. But he does sit up at the top of that cliff and just sit and watch as you guys make your way through the night. Logan, look me up. When you are meditating during your 4 hours of light activity, can you cast spells? I don't think you can.
No, you can't. That's casting spells, like, definitely not.
So as morning comes fast, what are you casting Identify on?
The object.
As you reach into your bag, you feel it attached to the inside of your bag.
It's like attached to my bag.
Tell me.
I'm going to
Barely.
continue to cast Identify.
Are you gonna pull it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you pull it out. It rips your bag a little bit, but easy enough to get out. When you pull it out, you notice that the light, the glowing light, has dissipated, and the object appears to be no longer moving.
Just to clarify, above the table, we found this item in somebody,
Correct.
stuck to like their organs that we basically had to dig under and get to, right?
Well, you
And
don't know.
then we
Yeah.
took it out and put it in a bag, which
Yep.
it then got stuck to.
Yep.
Faust is ignoring all those things and saying, "I'll hold it for an hour."
I'm just gonna touch it. No, I'm casting the spell Identify.
You
Oh,
have
okay.
to touch with Identify.
Yeah, I'm touching it.
He said,
I pulled it out.
So yeah, I'm touching it.
Just checking.
It's no longer moving.
Yeah. It seems inert.
You cast Identify, and let me see actually what this says. Do you have a pearl?
I have a component pass.
But component pouches don't have gold piece values in them, so you would need to get a pearl before you can cast this.
Son of a bitch. Okay, well, I'll keep it in the bag then. And I won't touch it.
Uh, okay.
Need a
That's
damn
interesting.
girl.
Okay. What do you guys want to do as morning comes?
Oh, morning comes. I want to roll for my for the JB.
What are you rolling for?
The JB recharge.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
What's a VGB?
JB's little B.
Oh, JB. Okay.
JB's little B. So add 4 more charges.
Is Bigby awake and moving around and shit?
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys kind of put him in a tent or on one of the sleeping bags.
Yeah.
You guys wake and see him. He is still breathing. As you walk over to him, he kind of opens his eyes and says, "Oh, what happened?"
You passed out.
He kind of looks down at the blood on his shirt. What happened here?
We removed the object from within your
You
abdomen.
did what?
Yes.
I'm gonna just walk right over beside him, sit back on my shell, and start drinking while I look at him.
You told us
Well,
that you wanted it out.
I just like maybe a more professional way
I mean,
of getting it out.
there's not going to be any scars.
Get the fuck around.
He looks down at his
Faust is a doctor,
stomach.
so you're all good.
There is a little bit of scarring. But he looks down.
Don't worry, that one was there before.
Well, I guess I should thank you if you did get it out. And he kind of, as he sits up, he's like, "Oh, why does it fucking hurt?"
A little out of shape,
Why?
friend.
Where?
And he holds his stomach right where the orb was.
Does it seem like he didn't get fully healed?
More like parts of his inside were ripped out when you tore this orb out of his stomach.
And they didn't regenerate?
They healed, but a healing spell does not regenerate missing parts, like a finger or a limb.
But he's not in any danger.
You don't know. Could be bleeding from inside.
Is anybody else getting a really weird kind of noise?
The music.
No, behind that. Sound a little bit like I
Horse?
honestly thought
Whoops.
Logan was joke beating off under his desk.
It's the horse hooves that are in the background.
Where the fuck are the horses?
Now I'm getting something else, but it may be from something I've got open somewhere. I've got to go see if there's a tab open or something.
Is it from a video of Logan beating off? That he
Might
sent
be.
you?
That would be on my phone though, so it wouldn't come through my headphones.
True. Okay. He looks at you and says, "But thanks, I guess." And he kind of holds his stomach.
You might want to get checked out.
Yeah, I think so. You find my stuff.
Your stuff?
Yeah, my stuff.
Stuff.
What stuff?
you like my cooking?
I had a bag in my tent, or maybe I don't remember if it was with me when I was taken.
Could you try?
I don't remember a lot from when I was taken.
Do we get a
Did
bag?
did we find a bag?
You did not find a person's bag.
We probably didn't search very well. We could go back.
How'd you back to the cave?
No, to your camp.
Oh yeah, I mean, and he thinks about like kind of looks around where he is, and he's like, it may not be too far.
Yazi knows the way.
Follow me.
Okay, you guys want to go back to his camp? 2 hours up the mountain.
Yeah. It's early.
You make your way up the mountain. There's no bag in the tent.
Son of a bitch.
This useless bitch.
Big B, you made us climb 2 hours.
It's not here. I told you I didn't know if it was here.
Big B bitch.
That
Would they have
means-
taken it?
You know, it may I like I said, I may have had it when they took me. I don't know.
Well, we followed the trail and there wasn't a bag on the way.
It's okay. It's really not that big of a deal. It just had some of my supplies in it, but I can purchase new stuff.
Anything
Some-
important?
I mean, basic iconographer tools.
Then why the fuck did we just spend 2 hours coming?
Those things are
up this mountain?
expensive.
I don't give a fuck what they are.
They're very
Hey,
expensive.
We're risking our lives
Faust.
to fucking save you.
Put that orb thing back in him.
We should come up here. I was just saying. All right, we should-
Maybe we need to check that stomach out. See if we find a bag.
That's not very nice. It's
The
fine.
good news is you survived the hike up here.
Yeah, you look at him and he does not look like he's doing well.
Oh, shit.
But he does look alive.
He's alive.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna carry him down the mountain.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
Maybe I should carry him.
He's not a big get man.
Big beast.
Neither is Yossi.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm much bigger than all of you. I'm the biggest person in this place by far. Maybe not the strongest right now, but I am by
He's
far
the
the
gate.
biggest.
I don't know about that.
Maybe not in weight.
Are you
but
Hail of
in-
Thorns
I'm
again?
definitely the
Motherfucker?
roundest.
No, I was just making sure I put it in right.
I feel like there's just more of me.
Yeah, he kind of gets up on your back. You make it down. It will slow you guys down still a little bit, but it takes you about another 2.5 hours to get back to y'all's camp.
Should we go back to the bar? The
How
waterfall
long?
bar?
How far is it gonna to back to the bar or whatever?
You feel like
Well,
if you hurry, you might be able to get back to the bar before sundown.
Run,
Yeah.
run, bar.
Yeah, you guys make your way through the valley, and when you get back to Miro's place that you found him, he kind of stops as you guys continue to walk forward.
Are you okay?
You hear him speaking a language that you do not understand.
I'll cast comprehend languages
Okay, as an action or as a ritual?
as a ritual.
Okay,
It's gonna
10
take
minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Hold on, guys.
Let me cast this ritual when we're going to the bar. Yeah, he kind of 2 minutes goes by and he's like, and you watch as he starts walking up the side of the cliff and climbing up the cliff, and he disappears.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Wait, no, I wouldn't have let him fucking do that.
You don't want to let him go?
Oh, the rock dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who'd you
never
think I
mind.
was talking about?
I thought you were talking about the fucking dude that we were bringing with.
Big B?
I was like, what the fuck?
No, not Big B. No.
He's
Miro,
talking
dude.
Some weird language. Okay.
Miro he's talking in Terran, and he thinks that Faust can understand him because he doesn't understand magic. So he just thinks that Faust can understand him at all times. So he says something that you don't understand and walks off.
Farewell, Miro. We hardly knew ye.
You get your ritual stuff up and you head on.
Yeah.
The sun slowly starts to go down as you guys make it out of the valley area. And it is almost completely dark by the time you get back to Waterfall Tavern.
How's Bigby looking?
I mean, I'm guessing,
Yeah.
Yazi, have you been carrying the whole time or on and off?
I mean, the whole time.
Okay. Roll me another strength check. Okay. By the time you
Stick
get
30.
to oh, you're right, it is. Roll me a strength. I mean, I guess I could just take 2 off that.
Yeah, just take 2 off that.
Okay, 6. By the time you get to the bar, you are exhausted and you have 1 level of exhaustion.
Wouldn't that be Constitution versus Strength?
No, not in this situation. So you have 1 level of exhaustion as you reach the bar.
Could he have passed him off before he got exhausted? Not that it's gonna matter necessarily, but
He could
if
have.
I saw Yossi becoming exhausted, I would have just been like, "Hey, hand him over."
Sure. Yeah, he could have when I asked him, hey, did you carry him the whole way? Or did you be able to set him down? And he said, I carried him the whole way.
Well, if it seems
So
like he
before that
can't get
decision
the
was
whole
made,
way.
yeah, sure, he could have passed him
He
off.
said the whole way until I handed him to Tim.
Until I rolled that 6, and now I would like to pass him off.
I'm not arguing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you guys get back to the bar. It is fairly empty as you guys get back. The gentleman at the bar kind of looks at you and says, welcome back. Would you like the upstairs again?
Yes.
Yes,
we'll need the room
please.
again.
Very well. What was our arrangement last time?
Is there anybody else in this place?
No, not at the moment.
We had an arrangement.
I'm pretty sure that it was a couple copper per person.
Okay,
I'm also
so
pretty sure that we gave him
Like 2 gold.
lots of gold.
yeah, I think you gave him 2 gold. Malcolm doesn't remember, but
You said it was
I
a
want to
couple
say,
copy?
I think it was 1 or 2 gold.
No,
them.
so
For the whole
it
group?
was.
Yeah.
It was.
We
it
gave him
was-
extra for
There was a
something.
bunch of beds,
yes.
and it
Cots
was
or,
like 4
hammocks.
copper.
Oh, for us to take
Copper
the
per
place.
hammock. I
Yeah.
gave him a gold just so that we could take the whole place.
Got it.
If there's
And
no
those
one
people
there,
stayed in the corner.
yeah, I made those people stay in the corner, and then they ran away very early in the morning. But if there's no one there, I'm not gonna give this guy a gold. I'm like, I'll give you the couple copper that it costs.
He says, "Okay, that's fine. If other
Somebody shows
people, show up, they are more than welcome to have a hammock as well. I just want to let you know that. But it is 4 copper per cot or per hammock.
Speaking of other people, has anyone been here since we left?
He looks at you.
Specifically, that group of 4 that was here.
I've not seen them. A lot of my men have been busy repairing the bridge that I think you all destroyed.
That was a group of jackalwares.
They are known to roam these mountains. Very well. Well, no. To answer your question, no one has been here.
I'll have some tea.
He looks at Bigby and says, I trust that you have found what you're looking for.
What were you looking for, Bigby?
No. He says
Oh,
that to
he
you
said
guys
that to us?
about
Oh,
Bigby.
okay.
Oh, I thought he was talking to Bigby. I was like,
Yeah,
I thought he
the way you made it
like,
sound
say
mid.
anything.
I was
Sorry.
like, what was he looking for? Yes, we
Yes,
found
we
him in
did.
one piece.
Well.
Mostly.
How was the map making, Bigby? Bigby kind of looks at him and says, interrupt it.
Yes, he was captured by Ogulins.
The ones that were here.
The very same.
Bigby says, I don't remember Ogulins.
Wait, what?
We do.
Who
Bigby doesn't
captured
remember
you
what.
then, Bigby?
I don't know, something much bigger.
Maybe it was this.
You must be speaking of Photis, the
Yeah.
giant.
What?
How big was he,
Alright.
Bigby? Was he this big? And she's like, trying to like make herself big.
You must understand that I was disturbed out of my sleep, grabbed, knocked out, and taken to where I was. The next time I woke up, I saw someone trying to shove something in my mouth.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
He looks at you and says, "It was you?"
No, just joking. Yeah, I get it.
I don't understand this turtle.
Oh, he means well.
It was.
You know, he is the hero of Faerun.
Yeah, but she said.
Roll a persuasion check.
Right.
Me?
Valenna, yeah.
Persuasion.
He looks at you and says, as you say right, Faust, he goes, oh, that's what I was going to say. I will also take tea, please. And you watch as the bartender disappears.
I'm gonna yell, and some food from my polder.
Absolutely. Brings back food.
So, Bixby, what exactly were you mapping before you were captured?
The mountains, of course, for the Silverhands.
To mine for diamonds, I take it.
Oh, well, they are diamond merchants, yes. I just like to map. It's what I do. It's what I'm passionate about. They did not say anything specifically about diamonds, but this area is known to have diamonds, and you watch as the bartender comes back with y'all's tea. Thank you. Bigsby kind of picks his up, blows on it.
They don't own that land, do they?
Not yet. They have me survey before they decide to purchase anything.
So who owns it?
It is unowned land. Well, I guess if you ask the people who probably took me, they would probably say it's their land. It is not officially owned by anyone on paper.
Did you happen to hear any conversations while you were captured?
No.
Nothing about this Photis?
Honestly, they brought me food, and that was it.
They
Left me
didn't.
locked up.
They didn't torture you or anything?
No, I could barely honestly see them. The light was low. The skin was hard and a dark gray.
Does that seem like Ogreland?
No.
I think there might be more going on here than we are aware of.
He says, and he kind of like is trying to think. It feels like his memory is coming back to him in pieces. It doesn't feel like to him that he was captured for that long, but you guys would know that he was captured for about a week.
I'm gonna
missing.
lean over to Faust.
since the map was found.
I will take a big swig from my flask. And then quietly, so that the guy in front of me can't really hear anything, I'll say, hey, Faust. Who's this guy again?
That's Big B Trueheart. We were hired to rescue him.
Right. Yeah, that guy. Okay. And then I'll step back.
Yeah.
God, this is gonna be harsh.
He as he sips his tea, you see him kind of processing things. I remember a female voice. But a booming voice.
Like Pinky over here.
No. Not like her.
Now, why would he hear my voice, Tim? I wasn't even there.
Yeah, just said like
Silly.
Pinky,
And
right?
she's gonna
And
smack
was
him
it
on the
Pinky?
shoulder.
Yeah, so not was it her, but sound like that one.
No more
What?
giant-like.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, it sounds like we have a
That's
giant
not it.
problem. I could be wrong.
He kind
Could
of
have
looks
just
at
been a
you.
big problem.
He like gets a smile, like a little smile across his face. I like puns.
What do you call her? Huh?
You got any more?
I said, would you call her Big B?
I said I like puns.
Watch your language, kid.
Oh.
Valenna, are you aware that you made a pun?
What's a pun?
Oh yeah, no, a pun,
But
right?
You
Yeah.
said
Yeah.
giant
No, I get it.
problem.
Yeah. Like, that's a problem.
I don't
Yes,
think
and
a
it's also
giant
a-
problem is a pun. That doesn't sound like a pun to me.
I guess it's a double entendre because it has two meanings. Is that what it would be technically?
I'm
That could be a
gonna
pun, can it?
a pun.
I feel like it's just a giant problem.
Yeah, a joke exploring the different possible meanings of a word, or the fact that there are words which sound alike but have different meanings.
You're talking about for double entendre. A word. Well, actually, even then, a double entendre is usually like something that's
No, a joke
Kinda
exploring the different
inappropriate.
possible meanings of a word. A giant problem as in a big problem, and then giant as in like race.
yeah.
But we don't know that it's a
The
big
pigs were a
problem.
squeal.
No, I
Yeah,
mean
that counts.
if there actually are giants, then yes.
I mean, Faust, you put together I don't know if you remember this, but the footprints that you found at his camp were bigger than the Ogrelans.
Yeah,
Ogrelans.
giant ones. You do realize that you were missing for about a week, maybe more.
Kind of looks at you and says, that doesn't sound right. I don't remember that many nights. That being said, I was in a cave.
You might say they were giant footprints. No pun intended.
Yes.
Did I do that right, Faust?
Yes.
Right. Giant footprints. Alright.
Um,
I'm gonna walk over to the table and I'm gonna go to the bar and get a drink.
he is extremely drunk.
No, he's sober.
Really
Yes, he's about to be drunk.
interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, I remember a female's voice. She brought me my food.
Did she say anything with that voice?
No, it was more quick and eat. We need you alive. I think it's something that she said.
That's good. They don't want you dead. It's always a nice touch.
And
What?
That's all I remember.
They said they need him alive,
That's what I thought.
and you know, not dead.
Whatever they were
Above the
doing with that
table,
orb.
if you want a general vibe on Tim, have you ever seen those like videos where it was taken at like a restaurant or something? It's like a security camera, and the waitress or waiter like drops like a bottle or something and like kicks it back up to themselves. They're
Yeah.
stumbling
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
That's pretty much just Tim. He's sort of stumbling around everywhere or whatever, but then all of a sudden something weird happens. Kick it right back up.
He looks at you guys and says, I need to sleep. I am trying to help, I am. But I don't think I can assist you anymore today.
That's
Maybe-
understandable. You've been through a lot.
A good rest will probably help jog your memory.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm gonna take a nap.
I'll watch over you while you sleep to make sure you don't die.
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, him.
Valenna, would you like to take turns with me?
Sure.
Okay.
Poldo will
He
help too.
Poldo kind of nuzzles up on you, puts his head in your lap.
And I pet him.
You watch as Bigsby disappears upstairs.
Is it Bigby or Bigsby?
Bigby, sorry.
Bigby.
I like it in
Clayton
essence.
Bigsby. Like at an essence. Kroger's.
Kroger's.
Faust, did you want to take first shift or second?
I'll take second if you don't mind.
Okay.
I want to go first.
Wait, you're gonna watch him?
Oh wait, yeah, no, I have to.
Okay.
No, it's okay. You got it. You guys got it. And I'm gonna go back to drinking.
Alright. She'll kind of nudge Poldo and she'll skip upstairs with Poldo.
As Poldo walks up the steps, you say, we said he was not allowed up there.
Oh. But. Can I pay you?
Poldo, takes off running, bounding up the steps.
Valenna runs back upstairs.
Yes, you can pay us extra.
like a child that just got caught sneaking out of bed or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If we just go to bed, they won't be able to find us.
Poldo sleeps under you. Under your hammock.
Okay.
And I'll wait 4 hours and then go to sleep as well.
Okay. Yazi?
I'm going to sleep.
Tim?
Oh yeah, I'm sleeping.
I'm drawing during the 4 hours that I'm waiting, I'm gonna draw that orb.
Okay.
As
Sleep.
it looked like when we pulled it out.
Yeah. Sleep finds you all. You all get a full night's rest.
Oh yeah, brother.
The morning comes, Yazi, your exhaustion wears off. Yeah, there you go. Roll your stuff. What do you guys want to do? You come down the next day, food is prepared again. The bartender looks at
Do we
you.
get a hit dice per level?
You roll a hit dice per level, yes.
No, I mean
We should have 3 total hit dice right now.
Okay.
Because
For
we're
short
all
rest. Correct.
yeah. Okay.
The bartender looks at you and goes, "Yeah, you gonna pay for him sleeping up there?"
How much?
4 silver. I mean, copper. 4 copper.
At least. He's a big animal. We're gonna have to clean.
Oh, he's not messy. And
Welcome
she'll hand
to
him.
the joys of pet ownership. Pay the man.
She'll hand over 4.
You're
For
not
copper.
getting your security deposit back either.
We didn't make a deposit.
Joke's on you, fucker.
That's what you think. And he walks away.
Ominous. barkeeps these days.
You were going for dark and ominous. You're fucking Billy Baldwin, aren't you? Aren't you?
Did Bigby die in his sleep?
No, he's alive.
Okay, good. Man, I hope our horses are still there.
Do you guys eat? Do you want to go check?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. If
Yeah,
everyone's ready to head out.
You make your way to the bridge again, and as you look across the bridge, there are no horses.
Are there dead horses?
Are carts still there?
Your cart is further down.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
We need some horses.
How far away is this place, the tavern, to where our horses are?
About a day.
The tavern to where our horses are?
Yeah. You guys traveled for about a day, because when you got to the tavern, it was nightfall. You do see that the bridge is fixed. I don't know if I said that. The horses are not there.
It takes us like a day to get from the tavern to where we are now?
No.
Oh.
That's
the
what I was
tavern's
asking.
fairly.
That's what I was
the
asking,
tavern
yeah.
is very close to where the horses are.
Okay, then I'm going back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
I'm going to ask about the horses.
Do you know anywhere around here where we can get some horses? Do you have any horses?
There's no place for horses on the mountain. The closest town, Evening Star or High Moon, would be the closest to.
While your men were repairing the bridge, did they find any horses on the other side?
No. There were, men, horses? No horses.
Asses.
No horses, boss.
No horses.
Hey, we didn't see any horses. I don't know what you're talking about. All
A bunch
these
of
horses.
a bunch of dead werewolves. Whatever they're called, we don't remember. Jackal wares, that's it. He knows.
We're werewolves, not
Good
werewolves.
help's hard to find. Especially
I
help
look
that likes
at
to live on the side of the mountain.
I look at like everyone, but I look at like Valenna and Tim. You're telling me.
Yikes. Shots fired. Pew,
Just
pew.
kidding. He doesn't say that.
I was gonna say she probably like. Oh man,
I take a
that
bigger
must be
shot.
rough."
Yeah.
Right.
I guess we better be fucking going.
Yeah.
You guys make your way back down. Cross the bridge. It appears to have been
Could I like
secured and strengthened.
Reinforced.
Yeah, good. Before we go from the tavern, can I ask him if he can secure our cart for us and keep it safe or something? And we
Cart?
come
What
back and get it. The wagon, I mean.
The wagon's at the bottom of the mountain, which is about a day travel. The bridge was closer. You took the horses up to the bridge, which is close to the waterfall.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay. Never mind then.
Make our way down to the cart, the wagon.
Yeah. You guys, by the end of the day, make your way down. And roll me a perception check, everybody.
Shouldn't I have?
Where's Vanessa's camera? What the f?
I was eating. Give me a break.
Wow. Whoa.
Vanessa,
Yeah.
you see it first.
You percepted some things.
You see 4 dead and mangled horses at
No.
the bottom in the street. And you see what appears to be something written in blood.
Uh,
Oh fuck,
she'll-
man.
She's gonna run up to it.
Okay. You can't read it.
You just hear her scream, and then she runs for it.
Faust. What do you think that says?
It is written in Infernal,
It's infernal.
and it says, "For the Sun Elf, Learn your place
Little bitch boy.
and learn it quickly.
Basically. Hey, Faust, what's it say?
It's gibberish.
Yeah, your face didn't look like gibberish.
Is there like a carcass of the horses, or
Roll a
like?
deception check, Faust. Yeah, you feel very confident, Tim, that he is not telling you the truth.
Hey,
Yazzie,
Faust,
he's hard to read.
Faust, I'm pretty sure you can read that, right? You said Infernal, and you can read Infernal.
It's just a message from me. Yeah.
Oh, what's it say?
Me. They said for me to learn my lesson and learn it quick.
How do you know it was to you?
It says for the Sun Elf at the very top.
Is
Your
there
son elf?
is there like
That's what people
carcasses
look
or
at.
corpses of the horses?
Oh, they're all over the place.
Okay, so you
Mangled.
see Valenna like kind of like petting him, like poor horsey.
You see Tim kind of squinting his eyes and looking at Faust's ears for the first time.
You watch as Poldo kind of walks up, sniffs it, his long purple tongue comes out and like opens up and like sucks one of the horse's head in and starts like
I'm not sure that we should get him used to a diet of horses. Valenna.
he like throws it back up.
Try a different part, Demon Puppy.
Puppy.
You watch as he walks over and takes one of the legs.
I'm gonna walk over and like kind of point towards like
Demon puppy.
upper rump, and be like, "Hey, take a bite here."
You watch as he
Yeah.
you watch as his long tongue kind of leans out and licks you across the front of your shell.
Yeah. He's not, the demon thing's not too bad.
Oh, I choked on my spit. Trying to lick him.
Been there.
All right, nice job, Dildo.
This is quite terrifying.
Continues to eat.
Yeah, it looks like Dildo likes
You
horses.
call him Dildo.
Well,
Do we know what
Hey,
that is?
Valenna. Valenna,
What'd you say, Jan?
you need to make sure that he knows this is only for dead ones, not for live ones.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Look at Poldo.
All right, hey
I'm like,
guys,
Poldo,
I got this.
dead, good. Live, no.
Hey, Dildo. Only eat horse ass when it's you know, not when it's. Yeah, he's got it. I think.
Valenna's gonna
Yeah.
get him.
Say he's eating the dead one. We're good.
Alright, well, I feel like we should be setting up camp here.
Right. We can sleep in the wagon if need be.
So what else do we see?
The message is on the wagon. Faust.
I'm going to copy it down
Blood.
like in my notebook.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
as it's written.
use prestidigitation and clean it up.
As
Do you have that?
No, he
No.
doesn't.
I was like, what?
I was like, I almost said as you're describing it, he watches it, and I was like, wait a minute.
Just seeing if I was gonna get a free ability.
He's like, does the DM say I do it? Because I do now.
I do now.
I'm gonna tell everybody, hey, I think I got this. I saw a guy do this once. I'm gonna close my eyes and stick my hands out and sort of wave them around, and then I'll look at the wagon and see what it looks like.
It looks the exact same.
Valenna's gonna look at you curiously. What were you trying to do, Tim?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
Saw a guy sort of wave his hands one time, and yeah, boom. So that if he could do it,
I don't think that's how magic works.
Was I that guy, Tim?
maybe.
After I copy it down, I'll cast prestidigitation and show him the hand movements and stuff for it.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Are you guys sleeping
How heavy
here?
is this cart? How big is this cart? How heavy?
Are you asking could you guys pull it?
Yes.
If we tied ourselves up, all 4 of us together.
You
I'll
could.
tie the rope around my shell
You
and
could.
try and pull it.
There would
747.
be exhaustion rolls, and it would take you a lot longer.
We could just come back and get it with horses.
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 Where are the
So
horses?
we're gonna camp here for the night because it's nighttime, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you build camp on the side of the road. Easy enough.
Also, just since yesterday,
Yep.
there's been this like shadowy version of myself walking along with us.
What?
All of a sudden, you guys kind of look over and notice that there's like a misty, shadowy kind of version of Yazi. And you watch as Bigby kind of looks at it, looks back at you. What? This is all weird. And he points to the dead horses. But is anyone else seeing that, or is that just me?
Seeing what?
He points to the ghosty Yazi.
What do you mean?
Faust would like to examine the echo.
There's been 2 of him for weeks.
Okay, so I am losing my mind. Good to know.
No, I see it too.
Yeah, I just got done telling you guys he's been there for literally as long as I've known this guy.
I'll get closer and look at it.
It is very translucent, and as you reach out, no, I'm not. I actually, is that in the? Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's a translucent gray
Yeah.
image of you.
Yeah, it is translucent, but at the same time, as you kind of reach out to touch it, it feels like it has mass to it. It's something that you feel like, is this something possibly that I've heard of before
Tim's gonna smack its ass.
in a long time ago, that that my brain is failing me and that I just don't remember. It seems familiar and also very unfamiliar at the same time for you, Faust.
How about me? Do I recognize what it is?
You have no idea.
Okay.
You have literally no clue.
From being from the Fae, this is not something that you're familiar with.
Okay.
It seems magical. Does it seem magical? Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it? I'm gonna cast. Can I just cast detect magic real quick?
You don't need to start doing all that. He's with me.
Well, we are going to bed soon, and I would like to study it. It seems... I don't know, my memory is failing me. It seems familiar,
Who's
but not familiar.
who's he, Yazi? And
He's me.
alright.
You have a twin?
You don't know that he's a twin? He's me.
I like it.
I don't understand.
Kinda cool.
It's very hard to explain, and it took a while for me to understand it. But just know that he's me, and I'm him.
He as we as you are we and we are he and we are
Are you
all
casting
together.
detect magic?
Yeah.
Can you link that for me, please?
I am the Eggman. I am the walrus. Goo-goo-goo-choo,
This appears to be from the
Dunamancy.
yeah, I was gonna say Dunamancy, but I'm looking. There's not Dunamancy's not technically a school of magic.
Conjuration?
This would be chronal. Sorry, chronergy magic.
Chronergy.
The manipulation of time
What?
and reality. It is using
Obviously.
energy that comes from Dunamis. And as these kind of as this information enters your brain, you're like, it's almost like you're like, I don't know what that is. But at the same time, again, it feels familiar to you.
Dunamancy.
Dude, or
I'll start
what?
looking- Dunamancy.
No, it's Yazi.
Chronology. I'll start looking through my book of lore and see if I've ever written anything down about this.
Yazi.
No, this
What?
is very foreign. This magic is nothing that you've come across in Faerun.
How? This is surprising, Yazi. I am.
What were you gonna say?
I'm perplexed.
Yeah, there's a lot to it.
I've never seen anything like it.
Well, I'm gonna go up
Not
to it
many-
and start poking it.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh
you.
boy. Like a check or a save?
Well, I guess let me ask you this, Yazi. Do you want to allow her to hit you, or are you?
I'm not hitting her.
Okay.
I'm just poking.
I
I
don't.
rolled 11 acrobatics.
What is your AC?
Oh, it's 14 plus my proficiency.
Which is 2, so 19 hits. So yeah, as you like reach out, you kind of like touch it, and it's got some mass to it, but it also feels like you could stick your hand through it.
She's gonna start squeezing.
I'd prefer if you didn't
She's
do
like-
that.
Oh, okay.
Like
And
I
she kind of
said,
like takes her hands back.
he's me, and I'm him. It's just
We are I.
it's different.
We are all together.
I'm gonna explain this as simply as I can. It's from a different timeline.
Timeline.
What now?
Gee.
So
Now Tim's interested.
when you make a choice, when you do something, there's infinite possibilities of what could happen or how it could happen. And this is just a manifestation of that for me.
Can you look at it the other way?
Can I, what?
Tim's gonna walk off.
You see Valenna, she looks like she's like squinting really hard, like trying to understand what you're saying. But she's just
I
like,
told you guys you wouldn't understand it, so just let it be.
No. Yeah, see, I know about other times.
I
Wow.
told you guys Faust would understand it.
That's
it's
you
beyond
can
me.
just do this. Is that right?
He's gonna poof out of existence.
Yeah, I see where the
And then he's gonna pop up again right behind Faust. And tap him.
It seems like you can just do this.
Valenna's gonna walk off and she's gonna start setting up camp.
I figured you guys were kind of setting up camp as you guys were talking.
Okay. All right.
So
Well, then
at
she's
this point, I would
curled
say
up.
you guys are kind of like sitting by the fire. Holdo has pulled over a piece of the horse and is just chomping on it.
All right. Valenna will
Kind of
probably
chewing
lean
on the bone.
against them.
Riding horse carcass.
Oh, on a bone.
Yeah, he's kind of like gnawing on the bone of the leg, horse leg.
Well, this is perhaps one of the most interesting things that I've ever seen, and I didn't expect to see it here. I will be taking notes, Yazi. Just so you know.
Do what you want. If you have any questions, just let me know.
Yes, and if you have any questions that maybe I can help with, feel free to ask.
I'm good.
Although, I don't think I know very much about those. Or maybe I do. Or
Faust,
maybe I don't.
can you teach me about the material plane?
What would you like to know?
Everything. It's very different from Feywild.
How so?
Well, it's very different.
Yes, you said that.
Where are you
How
from,
so?
Valenna?
I'm from the Feywild.
Yeah. Where's that at?
It's on another
So-
plane of existence.
Yes.
At least that's what I was told.
Yes, it is another plane. Much like the Nine Hells are another plane.
Oh, but it's nothing like the Nine Hells.
Where's
It's-
that at?
Beautiful. And full of magic.
That sounds like fun.
It is highly dangerous.
Oh, only if you don't know where to go.
Wait, why'd you come here?
Well, there's a dark. She's gonna get in like this little kid. She's like gonna tell a ghost story. There is a dark evil hovering over the lands, and a dark prince who wants to take over our lands. And I need to find a weapon that will destroy this man and save the Feywild. And she's doing.
Yeah,
She's
okay.
like looks like a little kid, like in the story.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Who is he?
Oh. Shoot, what was his name? Prince of
Prince of Frogs?
Frost Prince? Is that what it was?
Prince of Frost.
Prince of Frost.
Why y'all got a frog prince?
The Frost Prince. There we go.
Oh, Frost. Yeah.
Prince of Frost is what his name is.
Yeah.
Prince of
Prince of
Frost.
Frost.
I need to bring peace to my kingdom.
Wait, are you royalty?
Not exactly. I am from a noble house. We serve under Queen. The Queen of the Summer Court.
Right.
Does Faust know anything about all of this?
About what?
About like
Literally
the
anything she said.
Feywild and how it works and the
You know the Feywild is like a almost replica of the material plane, but
You guys got some portals?
things are kind of what's the best word to use? The plane is like almost like a mirror plane, but things are just kind of different in a sense of it is right. It's like the worst acid trip you could ever take, basically. But it is a mirror image, and then it's like the polar opposite of like the Shadowfell, where the Shadowfell is very dark, like replica of the material plane. the Feywild is, while it does have its dark elements, is a very kind of lollipop land.
Exhibit A, Valenna's hair.
You would know
What's wrong with your hair?
as
What's wrong?
a sun elf as well that it is where a lot of elves came from originally.
She's the original OG.
She is an Eladrin, which is as elf as you get. Elferson.
Tim's now looking at Valenna's ears too for the first time.
Also pointed.
Right. So, you're both elves, huh?
Well, she's an Eladrin. I'm a sun elf.
So, Valadrin's not an elf?
Well, she's one of the original elves. Elves came from the Feywild.
So, she's a
like
better
a
elf?
pure breed. Yeah, she's like a
Purebred.
pure breed.
What are you, like a knockoff elf?
No. Fully elf.
Knockoff.
Now, I don't know how Faust would feel about that comment. a sun elf would probably take that as sun elves are very proud elves. So a normal sun elf would probably not take kindly to being called a knockoff elf. They
Faust
would feel
knows
like
that Tim doesn't know what's going on.
yeah, they're sun elves are like
Knockoff elves.
hunters in Destiny. They think they're the master race.
Well, they are.
They are.
That's a stupid comparison.
That's silly, Malcolm.
Wait, what do you think's the best, Malcolm?
Hunter.
Yeah.
I mean it is.
I mean, it just
And
is.
and sun elves are probably as well.
Well, no. See, sun elves just think they're the best.
High
Hunters
elves,
are
sun
the
elves.
best.
Yeah, we're high elves.
It's not a question. It's just it is what it is. There's hunters, and then there's the other classes.
Yep. So there's the Eladrin,
There's
and then there's
hunters
the
and
other
there's
ones.
Yes. Well,
Descendants.
half elves are definitely titans.
Now, I will say the only time it ever came close is when warlocks could do the res and have the two like seeking grenades and
Yep.
stuff.
oh yeah.
But outside of that, it's always been hunters, baby.
I wouldn't refer to many sun elves as knockoff elves if I were you, by the way, Tim. They won't take too kindly to that kind of talk.
I just, yeah. Wait, so what's the difference?
The difference is she's from there, I'm from here.
I'll lean over and say, how do I know who's a sun elf?
Sun elves look like me. They have bronze skin, golden eyes, dark hair, sometimes blonde hair.
20 years?
Every single one.
Alright, yeah. Brown skin, got it.
Bronze.
Yeah, bronze. That's what I said.
And the Eladrins, like myself, can change the color of their hair based on the season.
Well, so Faust.
Huh?
You would know this. Most Eladrins don't change their hair color; they change their skin color.
Oh.
It is strange that Valenna's hair changes instead of her skin. But at the same time, you're like, that makes sense. She is eccentric. And I would expect nothing less. I did my best Faust impression.
What's a sun trick?
I will point out to Tim, actually, most Eladrin can change their skin color, not their hair color. The fact that you can do it, Valenna, is an anomaly. I thought you would know that about your own people.
Well, I am. My dad always told me I was special.
Let me, well,
I'm good.
I think we know why. Got it, Picky.
Anyway, the Feywild is a mirror image of the material plane. The difference is, strange
Yeah.
denizens don't live here, other than,
Mirror image.
you know, the ones that are here.
Just like
Except
Yazzie over
those-
there. So you and Yazzie are from the
Right.
same place?
Yes, the material plane.
What? I thought Yazzie was from the Bay.
No, that's Valenna.
I'm from the Fae.
No.
Where's your little time buddy from?
He's from me.
Separate timeline.
Same plane, different time.
So. Yeah, that's what I said.
The
Tim's
difference
gonna
here,
go get another drink.
Valenna, is that most people will lie to you. In the Feywild, I know that lying is not something that happens very often. Although tricks might be common. But here, people lie all the time.
Have you lied, Faust?
Never.
What am I getting from that?
I'm gonna use my 19 portent on
Do
that.
you have to decide before you roll? whether
Oh
you use
shit.
that?
Maybe. No, you
I
can
don't think
replace.
so. You can replace it.
Yeah, it says you can replace it. So yeah, I'll use the 19.
Well,
Hard to
19.
read. Hard to read, Tim.
Alright. Hey, you might be telling the truth. So, Valenna,
Yes.
they don't lie where you're from.
No. Although many have been known to play tricks on people, but typically we're pretty truthful.
Well, that's kind of handy.
Yes, lying to someone from the Feywild is a good way to get on their bad side.
Or dead.
Or dead. Yes.
Let's try this. Hey, Valenna. I'm from the Feywild.
Are you?
No.
Oh.
That was the test and you failed. He was lying to you.
Why would you
Alright.
lie?
I was trying to teach you. We'll work on it later.
People lie for many different reasons. Fun. To keep things secret. Because of shame, embarrassment, pride, who knows?
Then why would you say anything? Why lie?
To protect yourself.
That's pretty good, Faust. I like that. Yeah, what Faust said.
So, be on the lookout for lies. And Faust will start to fall asleep.
As you kind of look around, you see Bigby kind of asleep in one of the sleeping bags near the fire, just snoring.
Still alive, I see.
Valenna will kind of like sit up and then start to meditate.
Hey, I'm gonna need to take that 15 here.
Okay, let's go ahead and take 15.
Okay.
We'll see you guys 10 to 15.
Okay.
15, I guess. And then we'll see you guys when we get back.
Alright.
Why are we taking 15?
Just take a potty break. Justin needs to answer a phone call, and we'll be back.
Good, I can get some work done.
We have some stuff that we can cover while he's not here. So take time to go to the bathroom, get food, whatever you want to do, and we'll be back.
Hey guys, I'm Olive Glass, and I just wanted to answer a question that I received.
Hello?
schedule. Every time.
Hey,
Fuck are you talking to?
I'm glad you're back. I'm gonna take you to another channel.
Yeah.
We back.
Anybody want to know about my new character?
You guys make jokes.
I-
But,
I
whoa,
f-
what was that?
I have no idea. I was like, I feel like you and Justin both say that after every time you have a one-on-one convo with Malcolm.
Right.
Well,
I'm
it's because
telling
usually
them
we have to plan for a new one.
how they're going to die.
That's what he said last campaign too. Trusted source, background investigator. So Logan's basically playing Sun Elf Sherlock. Trying to decide who Valenna reminds me of. I feel like Valenna would be a character from what would become my favorite anime.
Bubbly.
Just
Bubble
like
pop.
one of the secondary characters in that one of the secondary characters in an anime. So you're like, yeah, they're super cool.
Welcome back, Logan.
What up, you little brown
Can't
Scott?
hear you. Can't hear you, bro. Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Thank you.
How was your break?
Yeah, you
10
pointy-eared
minutes
little
long.
bastard.
That's not what I asked. I said, how was it, not how long it was.
I'm here in time.
It was good. How was your break?
That's good.
Did
I
you
mean, I spent
beat
most
off?
of my time talking to Macon about stuff.
Oh yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Charlie.
Your
Oh,
dog?
actually-
That's who you keep turning
Actually-
away and talking to?
He's
Malcolm,
coming
can you
over
take
here
me
talking
to another channel real quick while we wait for Justin?
Wait, hold on. I want to figure out who Logan's talking to. That's who you keep turning like this, putting your earphone like
Oh
this.
no!
talking
When
to?
I do that, that's my wife.
Oh my gosh. Tell my taco queen to shush.
All right, hey, take me to another channel real quick.
It sounds so dirty, but it's true. She's my taco queen.
Ew, what?
Wow.
we had so many tacos.
So many tacos.
Hang on, Charlie's thirsty. He just told me.
Okay.
Things that are gonna confuse me.
What?
I said, don't tell me things that are gonna confuse me.
Man, Logan must not have had a good break because he's gone again.
No, he
He's
said,
like, oh cool, they hopped into another channel. I gotta run.
Charlie
Where are my
started
edibles?
begging for water.
I bet he did. Lying little bastard.
Guys, I might get corona.
Please
Corona.
don't.
I might.
No. Not allowed.
My owner had it,
Oh, jeez.
and I don't feel great right now. Good thing you guys can't catch it through microphones.
The what?
That cough hurt like a mother.
Oh, no.
You get a test done?
Not yet. I probably should go get one done. Holy shit! Are they not gonna play Fournette? Like, what the fuck?
Didn't Fournette get hurt? Like yesterday?
Yeah,
Sorry.
but they said he's active.
Did you start him?
No, but I didn't start Keyshawn Vaughn, which is actually good because he had a fumble already.
Football.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
football.
Oh,
Thanks.
shit.
Yeah, Keyshawn Vaughn
You
looks
tell
like shit.
Charlie to calm down.
That was Ryan.
Oh my gosh.
Ronald Jones just had a 37.
Fuck, I know. Of course.
Holy shit.
Shit.
Ronald Jones is going ham, and that's not good. I don't like that.
Yeah,
I need some
because
Scotty
Nemo's
Miller.
got Ronald Jones. Everybody has their highest points total against me. Thankfully, I've been able to outscore two of
beat
them.
Me by 0.2, you mother. And I should have gotten a sack for the Titans defense. They didn't give what's
You did
his face
get
a
it.
sack. No, I didn't.
Yeah, it was in the points then.
No, it's not. Look, I'll go back and look at it, but it was not because I lost by 0.2, and they ruled it as a tackle for a loss.
Hmm. Oh, because he was running towards the edge or whatever. If he's out of the,
It's so dumb. He wasn't out of the pocket. He like muffed the snap, and then he turned. He could have still thrown the ball, but because I guess he muffed the snap.
this is a dumb question, but isn't it if you muff the snap you can't be sacked?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm wondering what it was, but he didn't like drop it. He kind of hit his hands and he started to drop it, but then he grabbed it really quick, and then he
Did it
kinda
touch? Did it
slowed
ever
play
touch the
down.
ground though?
No. It was a sack. It was 100% a sack, and they didn't give me a sack for it. If they would have, I would have won.
I feel like if they muff it, it can't be a sack for some reason. But I'm not sure if that's right.
I mean, that might be right.
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You lost, so.
I did. It makes me mad. I could be 4-0 right now if I didn't lose to you by 0.2. I've had some really good good luck with matchups.
Yeah, I've had shit. Let's take a look at this real quick. So, week 1, I beat you by 0.2. But you still put up 131 points. So, week 1, you were the 4th highest point total. I was the 3rd highest. Week 2, I actually don't know. Wait, where am I? I put up a $151. So I was the 3rd highest point total. Then I did 113, but I scored 141 again. Dang, Zach scored at 197 points. Oh yeah, that was last week. I forgot about that. Jeez, that game was ridiculous. Okay, now that's a bad beat because Madison put up 174 points and still lost. That one's gotta hurt.
Hey.
Yes, against Chad. Yes, that's
No, against Zach.
Look at the loss he had to Chad. Chad put up 190. He put up 160.
Oh, really?
Yeah, last week.
No, that was Zach last week.
Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Zach put up 197. He put up 174 last week.
Yeah. That sucks.
Which would have been the 2 highest point total. Actually, no, I think somebody else got 178.
Yeah. All right.
But still,
Nazi's back.
bad beat.
Night comes. Morning
On who?
greets you all. where are you going? You have two options. You can either go through the Thunder Peaks, through the Hulk Forest to Evening Star, or you could go to High Moon.
What gets us to a character backstory first?
I am going to put I'm going to take my arrow out. I'm going to put it on the ground.
Hey guys, hey,
We'll
watch
go
this.
the direction that goes.
You guys have never seen any shit like this before. Yeah. Hey, Pinky, do the thing.
She smiles and she's going to take it out and put it on the ground.
I'm gonna start elbowing Faust. Hey, Faust, look at this. Check this out.
So
Yes.
Shit's magic arrow.
Yes, we've seen this before.
the arrow is pointing slightly north off the road.
I do want to remind you all that we have to return Big B to High Moon for a payment.
Yes.
Hey, where's
So-
the magic arrow pointing?
Northwest.
So are any of those locations in that general direction?
Evening Star is more west, a little southwest, following the road.
Southeast?
And he's not gonna bother answering the other question.
Southwest.
And the other ones are not.
We should go to High Moon.
High Moon is east of where you guys are right now.
Well, all right. Let's go to
Directly
High Moon
east.
and take
Big
B.
is
Taken?
Yeah,
that where we gotta take Baby back to?
yes. Yeah, I'd prefer to go back to High Moon.
Okay.
We don't get paid until we bring him back, so no reason to delay.
Hey, Big Me.
Yeah. It's me.
How you feeling there, buddy?
Still a little sore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check on that orb, by the way. Is it still in the bag?
Anything that we could do to help out?
No. Nope, I'm good.
We have a long walk.
I'm feeling a little better. I think, and thank you, Yazi, for carrying me. I think I could probably walk at least 6 hours.
Very
I might need a rest.
specific amount of time.
Very well, that's fine.
I mean, I don't know, 6-8 hours a day. I'm feeling better is what I'm trying to say.
That's good. I'm
yeah.
glad you're feeling better. Let's
You pull the
go.
orb out, it looks the same.
Is it attached to him?
No, it did not. None of it. It did not try to attach itself to anything again.
I was kidding.
Feels inanimate at this point.
I believe this. thing
You're
was
an inanimate
feeding on
fucking
your life
object.
Life force, Big B.
What?
I believe that this thing was feeding on your life force, and that was somehow fueling it, or something with magic.
Well, we can
Good thing
test that.
you pulled it out, then I guess.
Poke him with it. See if it turns on.
I imagine that if we did insert it back into his stomach, it would turn back on.
What if we just sort of revved it on him?
It's almost too big to put in his mouth at this point.
Let's say put it in his mouth.
Perhaps
that,
just feed it to Poldo.
Rev him with it.
No, Podo is not going to eat that thing. No.
You know, for the sake of science.
Hey, let's leave Demon Puppy alone, huh?
Yeah.
It's alright, Dildo. We're not gonna do anything to you.
Well, let me know if you change your mind for that now.
You think it'll kill him?
Likely.
Then why would we want to ever do that?
Yeah.
Well, for science, as I said.
You find your own animal.
Very well.
Yeah, that's a good point, Faust. I think we can just sort of stick it in anything.
Probably anything living, I imagine.
Tim's just gonna start looking at stuff. People. Animals and such.
Alright, so I guess we head to
Time.
High Moon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Do you guys want to do anything on the route to High Moon? It's about 2.5 day journey on foot, 3 day on foot probably.
What's on the way to High Moon?
Nothing.
Faust will just draw and read.
As you're walking.
As you're walking.
Wait, never mind. We're not in a wagon, so no, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna walk.
Okay.
With purpose.
Okay. A few days go by and Bigsby needs a rest every couple hours. But you guys eventually see the entrance to High Moon. You see the stable master standing there with his book in his hand, kind of taking notes. He sees you all coming and says, The horses.
Do you remember those 4 people that you sold horses to? The old man and his 3 companions?
No,
Well, they killed our horses.
that's unfortunate.
Yes, I'd like to file a complaint.
Uh, I do not know who you would file a complaint with, but I will need payment for the horses.
Then I suggest you find those 4 people that you sold horses to.
Oh my.
Oh, it works.
Weren't those horses ours?
Were they yours?
Those were our horses from
I
the.
think they were yours. So
Yeah,
I
from
think
the
they were.
carriage.
So we don't know you. We don't know
Trying to
you.
rip us off.
They killed my horse.
I'm sorry. What I meant to say was, I did find a person to buy your wagon.
Well,
Perfect. We can tell you
Yeah,
where to
will
find
they,
them.
wait a second. Will they, buy the horses?
You told me the horses were dead.
yeah.
You know, glue and whatnot.
I don't think so.
We'll sell them cheaper.
I am not. This is not really my job. I was doing you a favor by trying to find someone to buy your wagon. I am a stable master. I do not
Alright.
eBay.
So, that's a, no on the horses then?
I will ask around.
Yeah, okay.
How much? How much did you get for the wagon?
Yes, 10 gold.
That seems like shite.
10 gold, I assure you, is a lot for a wagon. A wooden wagon.
Yeah, should we, if we can't sell these horses, you just want to feed the horse dildo?
What?
We don't have the horses with us, Tim.
Yeah, we just go get the horses.
Well, that's several days away.
Has it been that long? We left this
Yes.
morning, right? Tim's gonna sit down.
Well, let me know when you bring it back, and I will let the person who is interested in buying it know that it is here.
No. No, that's not the thing, Malcolm. We had 2 wagons. We took one
Yes,
and
they
sold
took
one.
both.
No, we took
took
both.
both.
One.
We took both because remember Paldo was weighing the first one down, and then Tim was super heavy too, so we ended up having
And
to
it's
do
cruel to put Tim on top of a horse.
Well, then
And Tim's
Yeah.
gonna start crying.
What was that?
you're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Tim's gonna just sit down and start crying.
Why are you crying, Tim?
Valenna will go up to Tim and be like, there, Tim, it's okay.
Table master just walks away.
I don't remember leaving.
That's perhaps you need to drink more.
No.
Bigby kind of looks at you as you say that. More. You're encouraging him to drink more. I think the issue that he's having is that he's drinking too much.
And I'm going to just start chugging on my unending flask.
Yes, and if he drinks more, he'll forget about this too. So
You should encourage him to stop drinking. I do not understand you people.
that's like encouraging the sky to stop being blue.
Is she flashing you? I see your eyes.
Justin's running away from something.
Put those away, devil woman.
Yeah. She stole one of my drinks.
No snap.
Sorry, what were you saying, Best?
Convincing him to stop drinking would be like convincing the sky to stop being blue.
That doesn't mean that you should not, and that's not a good analogy at all.
Yes, it is. You can't do it. It's impossible.
Oh, unbelievable. Let us go in. I assume that since you came to find me, the Silverhands probably offered you something.
Yes, they're probably waiting for us. We should be going there now. To the Silver Shield.
Go.
Let's go.
Valenna will walk with him.
We're
Come on,
looking
Pablo.
for
Gonna roll
Amoria
back
and
onto his
Malta.
shell and just drink more.
Tim, are you coming?
Do we have to leave now?
I suppose we could wait a moment.
Come on, Tim. The faster
No.
we go, the sooner we can go and get you more to drink.
And Tim will use his quarterstaff to prop him up, and after Valenna says that, he's gonna start crying again and walk.
Valenna will look at Faust and be like, did I say something wrong?
Honestly, I have no clue.
She'll look
You
at
guys-
Poldo and be like, all right, Poldo, come on.
Tim, are you okay?
Yeah, let's just go.
You guys make your way through the streets of High Moon to the Silver Shield. You see Geralt standing at the front.
Olivia?
Witcher. Is it Witcher?
Not Geralt. Geralt.
Geraldo. Ah.
You guys didn't say anything about this the last time you met him.
You didn't call him
Like,
Geralt.
Who is
last
this
time.
new person that we're meeting now?
Yeah, you didn't call him
For
Geralt
the
in trivia last time.
Geralt sees you come in and says, yes. I see that
Geralt?
you've returned.
Yes, with
Wow.
Big B in tow.
They looks at Valenna and Yazzie.
My associates.
Nice to meet you. And she'll put her hand out.
He kind of pulls his hand back. He is also a high elf, and he kind of pulls his hand back. That is not allowed in the Silver Shield, and he points at Poldo.
I've been telling you that the whole time.
But why? He's harmless.
You watch as Poldo kind of gets low and like kind of grits his teeth.
Y'all got any trouble with some horses? Dildo's your man.
His name is Dildo.
Yeah,
No, his
Dildo's
name
a
is
demon puppy.
Poldo.
What?
Very well.
Why'd
You
we
must
change
stay
his name?
Outside, please.
Thing's gonna forget who he is if we keep
Stables
changing his name.
To the left, he kind of ushers you over there. He can
I
stay with the horse.
don't know if we want to put him in the stables.
I see this going really bad if I leave him alone.
I feel like there's better places to put him than
I do
the
not
stable.
care where you leave him. You can
I was
stay out
just-
here. if
I
you
was
All
just-
right, put him in the fucking stables then. All right. Yeah. All right. Come on, Dildo. Let's go to the stables, buddy.
Kind of squints his eyes at you. What are you not telling me?
Nothing.
right.
He's
You have a good day, Gerald.
he's
Dildo, let's go.
fine.
I'm gonna see if Dildo will walk with me to
Roll a
the
deception
stables.
check, Valenna.
Me?
Yeah, you said it'll be fine.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, you said.
Where is it?
Oof.
Thankfully, it's yours, not mine.
Not
Look,
great.
this thing has an
Oh,
affinity
she
for
hasn't rolled yet.
horses.
Oh, never mind.
He didn't roll great. He looks at you and goes, oh, "Fuck, I don't care. Just take him over there. Do you
Alright.
want to get paid or not?"
It's fine. I'll take him over there. You guys go ahead.
Right.
Alright. Yeah, you have fun, Dildo.
Come, Bigby.
I'll follow Faust.
Bigby says yes, and he kind of like walks in before you. "Welcome back, Bigby." Charles says, yeah, good to be back, Charles." Kind of walks past him. He walks in. You see, again, this fine, very fine seating area. You see marble floors, glass and diamonds kind of accentuate the whole room. You see, as you walk in, you guys see as a few guests kind of turn and look at you. This is definitely the best establishment in High Moon, and it's not close.
I'm gonna like
Yeah.
real quick turn around and press to digitize Tim and Yasi.
See, nice place
What are
here.
you doing? Making them like smell
Making
nice,
them
look
clean
nice?
and nice smelling.
You watch as your like the dirt just gets like pushed off you. Both.
I've seen that before. This guy on the road did that one time.
That was me, Tim.
They kind of
No.
like everyone kind of looks at you. You see Mora sitting at the bar. "I will let Mother know that you are here."
Please do.
You watch as she closes a book that she's reading.
What's she reading?
It's hard to tell from where you're at.
I'll get closer.
As you get closer, she walks away into the back to find
Does she
Mother.
take the book with her?
She does.
I'm gonna mage hand steal the book.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
It looks like the same book that she was reading last time you were here, but she seems a lot further along. You watch as Admoria appears from the back. "Bigby, darling. Welcome. I'm so glad that you're okay. What's happened to you?" You watch as Bigby walks over. "I don't really want to talk about. I don't know what I'm talking like Yazzie.
I'm gonna lean over to Faust.
I don't want to talk about it, honestly. I just need a hot bath. and a place to
Faust.
sleep." "Of course, dear. Of course. Did you get a chance to map out the mountains?"
Yeah, Faust, who's the lady?
We've met her. That's Moria, Silverhand.
"Oh, dear. Well, then we're gonna have to send you back. It sounds like if you weren't able to get it all, we'll need to send you." And he's like, I don't. They're. It's just, dear.
Not without an armed escort, I'm sure, at Moria.
Ah, yes.
Seems
She
there's
looks
a
at-
giant problem in those mountains.
She looks at Mora and says, "Mora, please pay the lovely men and women that are men that are gracing us with their presence right now. I believe it was 450 gold, if I recall."
Yeah. Hey, Admoria. What are you guys looking for in the mountains?
Well, we are. And she kind of like moves her hands. You see like diamonds just kind of all over her fingers. "We are diamond procurers."
So Tim's gonna empty out his bag in his hand and be like, like these? I got 5 diamonds.
Where did you find these? And she kind of, yes, run along, dear. Just go get your bath. Yes. And she kind of comes over and says, "Interesting. May I touch them?"
Yeah, sure.
She
But
picks them
I'm
up.
need those back.
Looks at him. "Very nice." Takes out like a monocle.
Yeah.
Kind of looks at him through. "Nice diamonds. Small, but nice.
Yeah, well, size doesn't matter, right?
I will buy them off you. I will add another. You have 10 here.
You got 5.
I got 5.
Oh, you have 5. Yes, that's correct. I will give you 50 gold per diamond. 250 gold is by my calculation. I will give you 250, and on top of the 450 that I owe you for finding dear Big B.
If you throw in 2 pearls worth at least 100 gold, I think you might have a deal.
Pearls. We do not.
Hey, Faust, these
we
aren't
do
your diamonds,
not
kid.
mess with pearls. See, disgusting jewelry here. That is.
They're for
I'll give
spell.
you 4 for 200.
I might have a pearl somewhere in the back that I will give you.
Yeah,
I'll take
okay.
them.
Yeah,
Keep it out
you
of
and
my house.
you and Faust can mess with sea rocks later. I'll give you 4 for 200.
I was inciting to see if she's offering a fair price.
She doesn't appear to be lying about the price. You don't know a lot about diamonds, so it's hard to tell whether you would be like, "Oh, these are
Yeah,
$100
that's
diamonds."
that's
But
why I was trying to read her if she was
yeah,
trying to like pull one over on us.
she doesn't seem like she is
Needs to
trying
cheat us.
to cheat you. Yeah.
Deal.
And you will not separate yourself from the 5th one. Why? What do you want it for? To be more precious in my care?
And I'm gonna just pick one out. This one's good luck.
You have a deal. And she kind of scrapes the diamonds, pulls out this pouch, puts it in, takes a pouch of 200 gold, sets on the, or takes out 200 gold. Actually, she would take out
2 platinum.
20, it'd be 20 platinum. Sets it on the counter. 20 platinum.
Yeah. Okay.
200 gold.
Gotcha.
Sets
She
out
Cool.
won't
20
deal in
platinum.
ones. She ain't got no ones.
Right. Puts it on the table.
Hey, Moria. Yeah, now that that's done, I got another question.
Do you have more diamonds?
Well, how much would you pay me if I told you where I got them from?
Yeah, I saw it, Vanessa. We'll get to that. Say
Maybe
that again, Tim?
said how much would you pay me if I told you where I got them from? Yeah, I make a little X on a map and whatnot.
I'll throw in another platinum for your information. Although I feel like I could just get that from a friend who's taking a bath.
Yeah, I'm gonna think probably not. Hey, Faust,
Yes.
come here real quick.
I've already agreed to give him our dirty pearls. I will throw in the pearl.
All right, throw in an extra pearl. Faust, come here.
2 pearls. I don't know. You are asking me if I have double trash in my house.
Yeah. Dirty sea rocks. We got it. Hey, Faust, come here.
Yes.
I'm gonna kind of pull them farther away so they can't overhear us. Do I tell this lady where I found these diamonds?
I don't see why not. We should also be sure to tell them.
And I'll
about
just
the
start walking
diamond.
past Faust and go, all right, give me a map.
You want a map?
Yeah. I'm gonna draw an X where I found them.
Yeah, I mean, she pulls out a map and kind of gracefully looks as you mark the location on the map.
Here's a cave. Here's a cave. Here's a cave. Here's a cave. Yeah, little walkie. Don't go down them. Right here.
She says, "Interesting." And as you guys are talking, Mora walks out with a bag of gold and kind of sits at your feet. You look as she kind of looks at you. You know magic.
I do.
Cool. That's cool.
It is. Why do you ask?
Turns around, walks away.
You're barking up the wrong tree with this one, honey.
Before she walks away, I use prestidigitation to make some sparks appear in my hands.
She turns around. Cool.
Very flashy and flamboyant.
Faust.
Turns back around again.
She I don't think she was a male, my friend. They
I don't think so either.
Tim's gonna look real confused. I thought you
Admoria kind of says thank you, and she lays down a platinum piece and says, "Is there anything else of value?"
Yeah, and I'll lean over towards her and point, kind of thumb back to Faust and say, my friend needs some companionship for the evening. It's difficult for him to find
We
a
do not
male.
do that here at the Silver Shield.
Oh.
Do I overhear this?
I'm just gonna turn around and
I
look at
assume
Faust
he's
and say,
not
sorry,
saying it
buddy.
quietly.
Yeah, sorry, man. Couldn't find you one.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
She looks at
You
me
know,
and says, "Oh,
For
and
sex things.
sweetheart, please go get the pearl
Not necessary.
if you can find it."
Yeah, 2 pearls?
Just one, actually. I only need the one.
Yeah, well, I said 2 pearls, so 2 pearls.
As many pearls as you can find.
Oh, hell yeah.
She disappears. Takes
Hear
her
that?
a while. She comes back with 2 pearls, puts them on the counter.
Are these worth at least 100 gold?
Yes, definitely. I do not work in pearls, to be honest with you, but
Can I insight check?
Big pretty pearls.
yeah, sure.
I want to insight check the pearls. Are they worth that much?
You want to insight check
Oh,
the
well.
pearls.
No, I'll
No, he
insight
said he wanted to
Pearls-
insert the pearls.
The pearls are very hard to read.
I'm going to use my 15 to see if they really think it is worth
You
100
take
gold.
you take that 100 gold pearl would mean nothing to this lady. And that
Good thing you used both your portents, though.
yep, sure. No, he has new portents every day.
Well, I just used my last one.
It's
today.
been 3 days.
It's been 3 days? Oh, so I would have had to roll different ones. I'll use that. I'll not use any of them.
Yeah, it's hard to read. Or she seems like she just is like whatever.
I'll take the pearl.
You look at the pearls, you feel like they would work for what you're trying to do.
There is some more information that you should know.
She was starting to walk away, and you watch she kind of turns on her heels, looks back at you.
Bigby did not just get lost. He was kidnapped by a giant named Fotis, and they did something to him.
He was what?
There was also... Is Tim still here? I look back to the doorway. Right. I was just telling you how we found Bigby. He was kidnapped by a giant, and 4 Oglands were keeping watch over him. They had shoved a strange object into his mouth.
I
Giant.
understand what you're trying to do. I don't
I'm gonna walk over to
understand
Valenna now.
Why? I understand. He was in danger. That's why we hired you. To save him. Now
Hey, Pinky.
he is saved. Thank you. Your
She's
gold
outside.
is at your feet.
Oh, I'm gonna go
Is
look
there
for
anything
him.
else that you would like to offer of value to me, please?
Well, I would at least recommend not sending him again without an armed escort. A strong one. And, of course, if there's anything else you need, feel free to reach out to me.
I will keep that in mind. I will have you know that Bigby is paid very well, and that any danger that he runs into is part of the job. But thank
Not
you.
like this, I don't think.
Very well.
I'm gonna pull the thing out of the bag. Does this mean anything to you?
He kind of looks at it. How much?
I don't wish to sell it.
Much?
And I'll walk back because I didn't find Pinky.
I just want to know if it means anything to you.
Not directly, no. but I am intrigued.
Do you know what it is?
No.
I'll put it back in the bag. Neither do I.
Ah. But I would like to purchase it from you.
Perhaps after I can identify it. Wouldn't you like to know what you're purchasing?
I like the mystery.
As do I, so if you don't mind, I'll be using the main room to cast a spell.
In here,
This is the bar, is it not?
Totally. The best
would
place to cast spells.
I would suggest doing that elsewhere. And if there's still something that you wish to sell, let me know.
Very well.
If there's
You
nothing
know how to
else-
reach me.
I got
He'll
something for you.
bow.
I'm gonna pull out my.
She
5
looks
times.
at you. She starts to bow and then realizes, and then like turns around.
I'll
Hard to
also
read,
turn around.
Yazzie.
I figured. I got something for you. Turns out we came out. I
Is
found
it information about Big B?
you wanted information about BP.
No, I'm just
No,
wondering.
I just have these diamonds here.
And how many do you have?
I have 5 as well. But I think mine are a little bit nicer.
I will be the judge of that. She holds her hand out. She takes her glass out again. They are very nice, but still the same size. 50 gold apiece for these as well.
You got yourself a deal.
She pulls out again 25 25 platinum, puts it on the table, takes the diamonds, puts them in a bag.
I turn around and walk away.
It was very nice working with you all.
It was nice working with you too.
Might I
Whatever
make a
you think.
request?
Yes. What is it?
Could you send Bigby to JB's potion shop whenever he's recuperated?
We'll let him know that you are looking for him there. He is free to do whatever he wants.
Thank you. And I'll turn and leave with Yazzie.
Valenna, you make your way into the stables,
Mm-hmm.
and as you turn the corner, you watch as Poldo kind of freezes, and you watch as water starts to like run down the side of his mouth, and you hear
Poldo? No.
he like gets in like that stance that he's like gonna pounce. Starts to like shake his butt a little bit.
I'm gonna pounce on top of him. Put my arms around him. It's not time to eat yet, Poldo.
He like licks his lips.
And then she'll kiss the top of his head.
He like kind of snuggles up on you.
And I'll let go. Well, I guess I'll kind of like walk the stables and see what all's in
Are
there.
you walking through the stables or
Mhm.
around the stables?
Through the stables.
You watch as Poldo's just kind of like
Are the stables a bloodbath?
looking as everyone that he walks by, he's just like kind of looking at, and you watch his water still like kind of forms in his mouth and drips down onto the hay.
I'ma eat that. Russian nighttime perfected.
Anything else?
No, I was just
Or you
kind
walking
of
the stables?
just walking around, waiting for the
Okay.
guys.
He seems to be listening to your request.
Okay.
You eventually make your way back up to the front, and you see the guys walk out with a bag, and without Bigby.
How'd it go?
Pretty well.
Yeah, Roga.
Now, I'm going to return to JB's shop. You guys are welcome to join me.
Okay.
Before we do all that, what do you say we divvy up our spoils there?
Well, I planned on doing it there at JB's,
And that works too.
not out in the open streets.
But I do need to. Me and Valenna need to make a stop.
Yes.
Very well. Lead the way.
As we walk through the city, I want to find like a butcher or something.
Okay. Easy enough.
And then
You find a butcher shop. As you get close, you see Baldo's nose kind of flare up. His mouth starts to water again. You walk in. Yeah.
What's the biggest animal that you have here?
Cow.
How much for the cow?
The whole cow.
Yep.
Sugar, water.
Son of a bitch. Damn it. Silver piece.
All right. I'll put a silver piece down.
I mean gold piece.
How much silver for gold? Is it 10 silver?
10.
10
Okay.
silver.
All right. I'll
two
give him.
gold.
Hand him 10 silver.
No, too much gold. Gold piece.
Can I inside check this fucking weirdo?
What are you trying to figure out?
Does he belong here? Does he know what he's talking about?
We're on insight.
Is there a cockroach thing living inside of him?
He just seems very unintelligent. No one's ever asked him for how much the whole cow would be before. He
Oh,
sells, like, bits of the cow.
see,
Portions of the
100
cow.
gold plus 200 gold is 1 gold piece.
Does anyone have a gold piece? I can give you the silver for the.
Just take the silver, butcher man.
He takes
It's
like
easier
half
for
of
you.
the silver. Smiles.
Wait, he takes half of it?
He takes
Got
five.
him.
Takes 5 silver.
Okay.
Enough.
All right.
Thank you.
Of course it is.
Come. Takes you.
Mhm.
You watch as he takes a machete off the wall, and he leads you into the back.
Oh my gosh. She follows.
As you walk into the back, you see like a bunch of livestock there.
Smash.
And you hear. And you watch as he walks in. This one.
But you don't need to. You don't need to kill it.
And it's a machete, so this is gonna take a while for it to
Yeah,
die.
yeah.
Jesus.
It's very dull too.
Oh my gosh. This is it.
You watch the cow.
Oh my god.
Sort of like tilting up to the side.
Eventually, it kind of falls over.
You didn't try to stop him. You just let him slaughter in front of you.
She was like,
I'm sorry.
she's like, you don't need to. Oh, okay. Is Paldo big enough to carry this thing?
No.
No. Okay.
It's probably double the size of Poldo.
Okay, can you cut this up in pieces?
More gold. More.
Pieces
You know
of
what?
cow.
You know what? Don't worry about
More
it. Don't worry about
gold.
it. I can take care of it.
5 silver.
I'm gonna take my sword. I'm gonna fucking hack into this thing.
Yeah, you just watch as Yazzie. He like hands the machete to you.
I have my own.
Done.
Do I need to
I'm
roll
going to cast
an attack?
silent image of like a zombie looking cow behind this guy.
Okay. He's looking at you. He's not looking at the cow.
Oh,
Do you point the cow out?
Hey, what's that behind you, friend?
You better just give us the cow. I think he's angry with you.
I'm gonna have my echo. I'm gonna manifest my echo next to the
oh my
silent
gosh,
image cow.
this poor guy.
I'm gonna have it swing through the silent image or through the cow.
Fake cow.
Fake cow.
Take.
A ghost cow, obviously.
Take.
Like he can
Take.
go through it.
You watch as he like kind of puts his head down and walks back inside.
Paldo. And I'll point to the cow. Grab a piece.
He like grabs the leg and like rips it from the body.
And she'll pat him on the head. Good boy.
Some of the other cows are like now being like,
Panicking and shit.
they've all kind of moved to the other side of the pen.
Oh,
They probably do that every time that guy walks in with a
I
mission.
know, right?
Oh Jesus, he's coming to
Pick
get one.
him, pick him, pick him.
Oh,
The one that's been there the longest is like, it's my time, guys.
I
I haven't chosen
oh my
The
God.
claw.
the cloud, the machete.
I still can't get over sugar and water.
All right.
Alright, once he's done eating.
Oh, he can't eat that whole cow. That's a
Oh,
big cow.
shoot. Okay, so
You could chop it up and put it in the bag of or the what you call it?
the bag.
Haversack.
A
Haversack,
haversack of holding.
That only holds 20 pounds in each pocket.
but it has a big pocket too that holds I think up to 40.
That's still not. That's
Not a lot of cow.
not a lot of cow.
40 pounds of meat's a lot. I mean, it wouldn't hold the whole cow. Yes, you're right.
I will. Does he
Your
have
average cow weighs about 1,600 pounds.
I'm not thin. I'm not decaying.
Let's
matter.
assume about
No, don't worry.
600 of that is stuff you can't use.
Can I find like a?
Waldo can eat it.
Can I find like a delivery boy or something nearby?
Uh,
A delivery boy?
I
Like
don't
what
know.
do you
you
want
trying
to
to you trying to help Faust out too?
No, I'm. No. I'm trying to find. Valenna wants to find someone who can deliver the rest of the cow to the bar that we were staying at.
Look for a cute one, you know. And I'll wink at Faust and say, "I got you."
Roll me a investigation check with very high DC
Oh,
to get someone to take this mauled, butchered cow.
I'm gonna help her look.
Okay.
Sure. Roll with advantage.
Double disadvantage.
13?
I feel like he's not like mauled. I didn't
Okay.
maul him.
You didn't.
Edgar did.
And then Baldo also took some chunks out of him.
Why is this cow meat been bit?
Yeah, everyone kind of looks at you and like, no, thank you.
Will the butcher not
Like,
deliver?
like what you do to the people in the mall that are trying to stop you and sell you those like flashy glasses.
All
You want to
right.
buy this helicopter that'll break in 11 minutes?
You can use your phone. Look, app. You download an app and you can fly it.
All right. So then I will, I guess, carry as much as I can.
Valenna, let
Yeah.
me stop you here. It's very clear you don't know how butchers work. I suggest talk to the man, have him cut this cow up, and then he can deliver it to the bar.
Okay. I'll go back up to the butcher. Can you cut the cow up into smaller pieces and deliver it to where I'm staying?
Yeah.
Thank
What Pinky
you.
said.
How much?
Silver.
1 silver?
3 silver.
Okay. And she'll.
Stop asking questions. Just say yes.
Okay. She's gonna hand 3 silver over to him.
The sad part
You
is
looked at
with
it.
Malcolm's head shaved and his beard shaved, he looks exactly like I think this guy looks like.
That's me.
I'm just imagining.
That.
I'm just imagining slow Malcolm cutting up the cow.
Oh my gosh.
He says, yeah, yes,
What was it?
deliver.
What was the name of the bar that we were staying at? I forget already.
Admiria.
No, I'm saying.
Alright.
What was it?
Yeah.
It was like,
We're staying at the Admiria. Hi, Moon. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's not the name of the bar.
it's not.
I think he's right.
I have to pee one more time before while you guys look through your notes.
Remember the name
I'll
of
be
the
right
bar?
back.
Yeah, I
The
didn't write-
silvery moon?
No, that's
No.
that's
That's
a city.
No, silvery moon. That's the one. Hi, Moon. No, it's Admiria. Yeah, we're staying at
Red
Admiria.
Time. Admiria Silverhand is the person that we did business with.
No, that was Bigby. We're staying at Admiria.
Oh my gosh. If we can't figure it out, I'm just gonna tell him to deliver it to JB's place.
Yeah.
I didn't write it down. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my notes. Maybe I did.
Admiria. You know where it is. Edgar.
You know the guy
and water.
that makes Daredevil's suit in the Daredevil series?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. They're gonna hurt Betsy. It's Melvin.
Melvin, yeah.
Melvin the butcher. They're
Alright.
gonna hurt Betsy. I
Uh,
don't want to hurt Betsy.
you guys head to the stoneworker or the smith.
Leather worker.
As you get closer, you're ting, 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 ting.
All right, let me see if I can find the.
What's up, asshole? Welcome back.
How's it going, fuckface?
Very well. It seems you brought me some other.
Oh, are we at the armor? Okay.
Yes. The bar that you guys stayed at was the Oaken Spear.
Oaken Spear. Okay, I'm gonna write this down.
Oaken Spear.
You back for your leather?
Of course we are.
Yes.
He turns around, picks up 2 armors, spots them on the table. The best studded leather you'll find in the Dalelands, I guarantee it.
You got a shield back there?
I have shields.
Was it, you said it
I
was,
want the nicest one you got.
Shield would count against your unarmored defense, as FYI.
Yes, but it would increase my AC.
It would, but it would also slow you down.
Yeah, I'd lose 10 feet of movement to do it and go back to 30.
it was the Oaken Shield, right?
Just asking if they got one.
The Oaken Spear.
Oh, Oaken Spear.
Yeah.
Okay.
She says, yeah, I got some shields. Wooden, iron. What man are you? You a wood man or not?
Iron sounds tougher. We'll say iron.
Great. I need to figure out how much these cost. Give me 1 second.
Silver.
Not this guy. Let's see. He looks at you and says, 10 gold for that.
I'll give him 1 platinum.
Also works here. Slides over the shield.
Did we already pay him for our armor?
You can't, just FYI, Tim. When you when you get the ability to use flurry of blows, can't hit twice with a shield.
Yeah. If I'm using a shield.
Correct.
Just buying one in case.
Okay.
Malcolm, we paid for our armor ahead of time, right? I believe so.
Tim's just not the best steward of money.
I think you did. I think you just negotiated.
We paid for half.
We paid for half? Okay.
So you owe
I paid 27. You paid 13.
Right.
So you owe him 40.
Okay. Yeah, see, can you just take that from my share of the what we get?
Okay. So I'll hand him 4 platinum.
He takes. You guys have a lot of platinum, I see.
Yes.
Only person I know in this area that has platinum is the Silver Shields. You working with the Silver Shields?
We just did some work for him.
Fucking assholes.
I wouldn't know.
They're telling
I didn't meet them.
They're a bunch of uppity pricks.
Lucky.
They are quite uppity.
Says the Sun Elf.
What do you call him?
Indeed.
They don't like that.
Sun.
They don't like that.
Sun Elf.
Ah. They're bronze elves, asshole.
Thank you, sir. This is very great. Can can I sell him my regular leather?
If you like.
Yeah.
He looks at it.
It's from the Feywild. I feel like you won't come across this anywhere else.
I'll give you 3 gold pieces for it.
Okay. She has no idea whether or not that's good or not, but she's going with it. Because she believes everyone.
Slaps 3 gold pieces down on the counter.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome.
You're a very nice man.
Kind of looks at you guys as you kind of stand there. Can I help you with anything else?
I have a question. Can you make armor for my friend? And I point to Poldo.
He looks
No,
at
no, no.
Yazi.
No, I point to Poldo.
That thing is ugly as hell.
Hey,
Excuse me. He is the cutest thing.
Incorrect.
And she's gonna put her hands over Poldo's ears.
hey, Pinky.
That's what's taking me.
You're getting
some
pretty.
time. Are you looking for an iron or a leather?
What's the difference between iron and leather?
Depends on what iron you're talking
Well, there's a lot. One's made from a cow, for one.
I'm not
Do
talking
you
about that.
want a male?
Well, you know.
A male.
Ask a stupid
Plates.
question.
I'm trying to think of. Wait, can. Okay, I guess I should ask. Can Poldo wear medium armor?
It would take a lot of armor, but yeah, he's strong enough.
Okay.
It would take a lot of armor to cover him, so it would cost more than what you would need.
Right, obviously, yeah. Actually, I'll wait, because he's gonna grow.
2 days later, he needs new armor.
He needs new armor.
Anything else that I can help you with?
I'm fine. Anyone else?
Fantastic. Get out of my shop. Turns around.
I take that back.
Ting, ting, ting.
That was leave.
Yeah, I'll leave. Come on, Poldo. I imagine he still has a bone in his mouth.
You guys head back to the Oaken Spear, or where are you going? JB's Oaken Spear?
I think we're going
Yeah.
to JB's, aren't we?
JB's. Well, I'm going to JB's.
Can you just say that I sold him my armor too? My old armor.
If you want. Yeah, he'll offer you 3 gold.
Okay.
Okay. You guys head to JB's. As you walk in, you hear, ding. You see as this gentleman like pops up from the back. Faust! You're back again! No! Did you find him?
We did, yes.
He runs around, like, kind of jumps into your arms. Ah, welcome back, my friend.
That was like awkwardly pat his back.
What's your name, friend?
Sorry. I'm JB. We've met, I think, once before. But come in, tell me all about it. What did you find?
Yes, you have to excuse him. He's having similar problems to me.
Interesting. Did he come into contact with a similar issue?
No, just alcohol.
Well, that's a little different. Easily avoidable.
No. I'd like to catch up, but if you'll excuse me for a moment, I need to cast a spell.
Tim's gonna go sit on the couch and start crying again.
Very well.
Why is he crying all of a sudden?
JB, perhaps you could see to him.
I don't know if I know what to say.
I don't, so I'm going to go cast a spell now. And I start casting Identify on the orb.
I'll pull JB's bee out and be like, JB, this thing was incredible.
Oh, wonderful. JB's little bee, is that what you decided to call it?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Ah, and it worked.
It did. It saved our butts a few times, actually.
Well, that is exciting to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing a lot of research on other clockwork stuff, and maybe I'll have something else for you to try out soon. Yes?
That would be amazing.
Wonderful. Okay. I think Faust wanted me to go talk to him.
Okay.
No, I think Faust was going to cast a spell.
Oh, no, I meant Tim. And he points over to Tim that's like sitting on like one of like the couches that's like in like the like shop area in the waiting area. It's okay. And he kind of pats you on your shell, Tim.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Tim?
JB, when were we here last?
Been about 10 days.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to talk about it?
Oh.
Okay, well, that's probably for the best. I'm really good at this.
Tim's gonna lay down for a nap.
Yeah, just
I didn't say that. I'm just doing it.
go to, yeah, as you do it, he kind of says, he's like, yeah, just take a nap, kick your feet up, this is fine. And he kind of walks away awkwardly. Faust, you go into the corner, you sit down and you ritual cast Identify.
Yes.
How long does that take?
Just be like a minute or so, right?
Well, how long does
Identify, I think, is like an hour or something like that.
Lasts. Oh, actually.
So it's 11 minutes.
Instantaneous.
Yeah,
It takes 1 minute. Yeah, so 11 minutes. So you sit down and you kind of concentrate on the orb and you cast Identify through it. Here's what you get. The first thing that comes back is this appears to be an anchor. It must attach itself to a living host. And once it does, it spreads through that host. And is used as an anchor for something.
Obviously.
You're not sure what. But I can tell you the magic that it puts off. The magic is similar to conjuration.
Was this created by a spell?
It was not. It is an
So-
item.
Are there any spells affecting the item?
No.
Is that all of its properties that I learned?
Yes. You feel like it's a piece.
Of something bigger?
You feel like it is it feels like hinges.
Feels like hinges. Like it's
Probably
like
that's
it's a
probably the-
door?
That's probably the best thing that I could give you. Feels like hinges. It's not a door.
Like it creates a door?
Hard to tell. Feels like a tool.
Like they were trying to summon something maybe? Or conjure something?
You don't know specifically just from the item.
Is there a local wizard that lives around here?
Not in my moon.
Damn.
You got one of them local wizards.
Is there
Interesting.
anything else you want to do?
I don't want to find a.
Hmm?
I kind of want to find a cow.
Cow? Well, you know where some are.
Yes, I do. Anyway, I'll stand up and go greet JB.
Valenna would have been sitting in front of you at one point while you're doing it. Just kind
As
of,
you kind of refocus and come to, you see Valenna.
just
sitting
smiling
there.
at you, staring.
What are you doing?
Watching you.
Yes, why?
I don't know. It's very, just very fascinating.
Yes, why?
I don't know. I've never really seen a wizard before.
You're from the Feywild, and you've never seen a wizard.
My family is a family of rangers, so didn't have too much interaction with them.
Magic everywhere in the Feywild.
Yes, but you're interesting.
I see. You're just gonna stand up and walk away.
So, what'd you find out? What is that? That's a weird thing.
Some sort of anklet. It uses something like conjuration magic. It needs to be attached to a living host. We found this inside Bigby. It had made him glow from his face holes.
Interesting.
Please don't ever say that like that again. That was
Did
so
I-
weird.
would you- I mean, I could look at it for you if you want.
The holes in his face.
Sure. Maybe you have something similar to it.
I've never seen anything like that.
Ever.
Yeah. No, in fact, I have no idea what that is. Don't even know if it's part of this plane.
Interesting. Why would you say that?
He kind of like looks at it and it's just foreign looking, isn't it? It has these tentacles coming off of it.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Faust, show him the other thing that you found.
What other thing?
The thing that you're not supposed to open.
The thing that you're not supposed to open. I don't.
Ah, yeah. I'll show J. Actually, you know what? First, I'm gonna cast Identify again on the infernal box that I found.
Is there anything else you would like to do, Faust?
I think that's it.
Look at Vanessa coming in
I know. I forgot about that.
with the big brain. Do you pull it out in front of JB?
Yeah, I do.
He looks
I
at
found this.
what, and he kind of like takes the orb and kind of puts it aside. What is that?
I'm gonna pick up the orb and put it back in my bag.
Oh,
For now.
Sorry, I thought you wanted me to look at it.
I do, but
Sorry, I
let's
didn't
not
mean
leave it out.
And he kind of like, as you go to grab it, he touches your hand. I didn't mean to take it. Sorry.
All right, just keep it safe.
No. And he kind of pushes it. You can take it. I didn't mean to. I thought you wanted me to look at it. It's not.
I do. No. It's fine. It's
Are you-
fine, JB. I insist.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's fine. You can look at it.
Okay.
I'm
And he kind of
just
takes it, puts it underneath the
Wary
collar.
of it.
What
Yes,
is that in your hand?
This box. Can you read Infernal?
No. Why? Who? What? Who? Do you read Infernal?
Yes.
Why?
Well, to read things like this. And I read it to him.
Actually, that's a good question. Why do you speak Infernal?
It is a good
Is
question.
that what Bronze Elves speak?
No, they speak Elvish. It's just something I've picked up along the way, I suppose.
Right. Yeah.
What does it say?
It says, death will come to any who open this box. Or who try to open this box.
Don't open it. Why would you fucking open that?
No, it seems more like a challenge than anything.
A challenge of death?
I like how we can just breeze past Bronze Elf already.
You see, JB kind of was like, Bronze Elf, what? And kind of like brushed it off. Why? What? Don't fuck with that then. Why would you do that?
Because I want to know what's inside.
Death. It tells you on the outside of the box. It's like a warning label, as well as a description.
Well, it's a puzzle box.
Don't you think that you've poked around enough areas for one man's life?
Not nearly.
He kind of reaches over and puts his hand on your shoulders. Please, don't open this box.
I will not open the box, don't worry. I'm just going to cast Identify on it.
Are you sure?
Yes. For now, anyway.
Okay.
First, though, I'll take out the bag of money. I suppose we should split this.
Okay. 450 gold.
So I give everyone 112 gold.
Okay. Let's make sure Yazi knows that when he gets back.
And there's 2 gold left over, which I'll give to JB.
JB, how much do we owe you for all those potions?
Like 200 gold.
Yes, I'd forgotten about that, JB.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'll give him 50.
50 gold per. I mean, okay, yeah, thanks. That's great. So I got 52 gold. Okay.
I've got 185.
No, don't worry about it, Faust. Listen, we'll consider those first 4 a gift, as well as the bee.
Are you certain? I don't mind giving it to you.
Yeah.
No, you need this.
No.
Wait, so we owe him 250 gold?
Oh, is a strong word. The things that you bought for me were,
I bought 1.
200 gold.
I bought 1. Valenna bought 1.
4, yes.
And didn't you give 1 to Faust?
They were all gifts. They were all gifts. Don't worry about it.
Valenna still hands over 50 gold to him. And then she's going to hand the remaining 50 gold over to Yazi.
This is too much, dear.
No, it's okay. You've been so nice to me, Yazi. You can have it.
You need to have some on yourself, too.
I got 2.
You need more than 2. When I said 2, it was like T-O-O, not T-W-O.
Malcolm,
What's the difference?
you don't have the football game on, do you?
I do not.
Okay.
Surely you know the basics of
Tim
common.
is in the game at the end when you see the replays later.
Oh, yes, of course. Of course.
Alright, so how much you owe me? You owed me...
I think it was 40.
Are we doing math right now?
It was
Okay.
40, but you had given me 13, so
Okay.
you
Tom
only owe
Brady
me
didn't know it
30.
was
I'm
fourth
gonna
down
give you 30. I'm gonna
and
give you
tried to stay
13
on the
gold.
field. And then the ref had to come over and tell him that was fourth down.
Right.
It was 10.
So it was 112, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 290 gold right now. If somebody needs a couple.
All right, so I'll give you 26 then. Because that was the difference between the 13 and the 40. Yeah. So I give you 26.
And I will take 100 gold and put it in a bag and give it to, or just leave it on JB's desk or counter or whatever.
Okay. Go ahead and subtract 100.
I did.
You go sit in the corner.
Yeah. Identify this bitch again.
Dang, gold's expensive.
Yeah, I believe the rate is 1 gold to 1 gold.
Dang, what the heck?
Faust.
What is this music that we're listening to?
What is this music?
Oh gosh. Uh-oh.
You sit down.
Welcome
with
to
this box,
Hellfest.
and you close your eyes. And you start to cast Identify on this thing. You guys look over, and all of a sudden, Faust's body just tightens up. And you watch as his body just kind of tenses strong. You watch as his eyes open, and just darkness fills his eyes. Faust, you feel your body pulled, like, just like almost like when, like, the best way I can describe it is the push that's done in Doctor Strange, where the essence is like pulled from your body. You feel it. You almost feel like you're being pulled down, and you feel this evil, like toxic, dark, necrotic energy just enter your body. You guys watch as Faust's body starts to pulse, like he's having a seizure. What do you guys do?
Is this happening like slowly
I'm
over the 10
gonna.
minutes, or is
No,
this
you watch
happening?
as he's casting it, about as he would be done casting the spell, you see this happen.
So Valenna will run up and she'll rip the box from him.
Yeah, you go up to rip the box out. Roll me a strength check as his fingers are just gripped onto this box as he's seizuring.
A strength check.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, you go to try to rip it from, and you feel like just this tightness. His fingers almost look like they are just like embedded into this box, and you can't get it out. You see he's just kind of pulsating at this point.
I'm gonna.
Faust,
Oh.
you feel more necrotic energy as it pulses through you, and a few words come to your brain. Infernal puzzle box.
I'm gonna scream at Yazi. Yazi,
And then
help
another
me!
word comes to your brain. Infernal contract. You feel the power that is pulsating through this box, and it is extremely powerful. You get, and I'm going to choose my words. I want you to hear what I'm saying. You get a feeling that opening this box would be nearly impossible. And inside, you feel another power coming. And it is the most powerful thing that you've ever felt in your life. It feels like magic that one day you hope that you could wield. But is beyond anything that you've ever felt.
I'm gonna scream at
Fuck.
Yazzie. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, no, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna say, Yazzie, get over here, help me.
I'm running over. I'm gonna try doing it too.
You see Faust just kind of pulsating. His eyes are fully open, just pitch black, like ink.
I'm gonna help Yazzie, so to give him advantage to try to help him pull the box off of him.
Strength or athletics?
Strength. Hopefully you're stronger than I am. Nope.
Nope.
Oh
Exactly the same.
You try to pull, and still just like gripped tight onto this thing.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Oh my gosh, it's not gonna do anything. I don't think I have.
I wrote all that down.
Well, when Megan comes back, I'll probably scream at him to help too.
I think Macon is here.
I am.
Oh,
I'm just asleep.
so I'm gonna throw something at
RPing.
Tim and be like, "Come help us!"
Huh?
Bad box. Bad.
Ah, I know what a fucking box is. Alright, hey, Faust. Wake up, buddy. What the
Faust,
fuck's he doing?
you feel this necrotic energy slowly close in around.
I'm going to stare at him and try and see if I can gauge what I should do to wake him up.
And you feel this pulse hit you. You take 27 necrotic damage.
All right, I'm unconscious.
And you guys watch as the box just falls to the ground and Faust's body just goes limp.
Did he drop the box?
Valenna's
Yeah.
gonna take the bee and then like stab him in the chest.
Stab him with the bee? That's not how the bee works.
It's gonna be like, what's it called?
Those
so
epi- like the
unnecessary.
EpiPens. Like,
No, why? Don't
No.
do that. That's not how
Oh.
the bee works.
What's the movie now? I can't think of it. Not Reservoir Dogs. What came after Reservoir Dogs?
go bee, go!
Are you sending the bee out?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're
Roll
good.
me health.
Okay.
How many charges?
I'm gonna do 3.
Okay. 3d6.
3d6 plus.
Something.
Let's see here. It's 1d6 plus 2, so it'd be 3d6 plus 3, 6.
Yes. Okay. Faust, you feel this energy come through you, and you feel your body come back. You have 13 hit points.
Valenna's like over top of you,
Back up to full.
like wake up, wake up.
No, not quite. Almost though. Your eyes open back up, and you see them standing over top of you. Faust, you feel like that was a portion of the power that just hit you from this box.
Yeah, Faust, you, I'm literally like standing over him, just looking down. Yeah, you alright there, buddy?
Oh my god.
Valenna's gonna go up to the box and she's gonna poke
Where
it.
is it?
Poke it.
Where is the box?
You
Hey,
look down.
You know, the box said,
Box is gone.
don't poke me or you'll
Whoa.
die.
It's
And,
gone. I didn't hear what you said.
Gone.
Like vanished?
It is no longer. Well, you don't know. You just woke up and you're like, "Where's the box?" You do not see the box around you. Valenna, you look at where the box fell.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see the box.
It disappeared.
No. Where did it go? Who's got it?
I don't have it. You just...
JB, did you pick up the box?
No. I was. He's like standing over you. I saw you drop it. I don't know where it went. Maybe it left. It's gone. Don't worry about it. And he kind of like tries to like help pick you up.
That thing is extremely dangerous. We need to find it now.
Yeah, you think? You were just having a seizure.
We couldn't even.
Yeah.
I couldn't take it off of you. Like you were. I was like. And you're like.
It was exactly like that.
Fast like holds his head. Like, oh, where is it?
I don't know. You dropped it, and we were trying to heal you, and then now it's gone.
I don't have that spell. Fuck.
And I'm not a cleric, so I can't locate option.
Should have taken it. I took off yourself instead. Where? All right. Where did it go?
I can't.
Everyone, check your bags.
Let's all look for the box.
All right, Valenna's gonna like empty her bag upside down. You see like sticks and like little rocks.
Jerky.
Jerky.
Nobody thinks you put your shit back in your bag, Valenna. You're just making more of a mess.
She's like, oh, okay. And she like gathers everything, put it back in.
Faust dropped the box somewhere, so let's spread out and look for it. Because whatever the fuck just happened is not good.
We don't want that just floating around out here.
What if
JB starts looking around. It was right here. I saw it fall at your freaking legs.
Is there like any indication at all where it went?
See anything?
Is it in my bag?
Would you like to look in your bag?
Yes.
On your bag.
I'm gonna look at Poldo. Poldo, did you take it?
What happened while you were going all dark?
No.
It was just darkness. And whatever was inside that box was insanely powerful. More powerful than anything I've ever felt.
Well, I would think so if it was infernal.
I had some words pop into my head. An infernal contract. I don't know. I need to smoke. And he'll start packing his pipe.
Let's go to the bar. Let's go get a drink. Yes?
Yeah. Yes, I could use one.
Oh, Faust, I have something you might like. And then she'll hand him a mushroom.
What's
Fey
this?
mushroom? Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Hey, we've seen these before.
Do you eat this?
What is this?
It's from my home.
What does it do?
It will make you feel amazing.
Insight check.
Sure.
Or, yeah, actually, why don't I just ask, what do you mean by amazing?
Oh, it's the best. Like you feel euphoric and on top of the world.
Oh,
Sometimes
I'll
you
hand
might
it
see a
back to
little
her.
bit fairy.
no thank you.
Oh, alright.
I don't like drugs.
Well, it's a mushroom.
Yeah, it's a magic mushroom.
What are you smoking?
Tobacco.
Oh, okay.
Devil tobacco.
I was like, if it's devil's weed.
The nicotine helps my mind get back on track. I need to think.
You should really quit that. I hear they have these like leaves that they can smack on your shoulder, and it like stems the craving.
It's fine.
Valenna-
I need it.
Valenna will-
I'll start smoking.
When Faust hands it back to her, she's like, alright. And then she'll pop one.
You're gonna pop one?
Yeah. She's like, okay.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. Okay. It hits you, and you feel the light
Hi.
hit, but it does not affect you.
Oh.
Alright, let's go get drinks.
Okay.
And Faust, please don't scare me like that again. That was really scary.
I can assure you I did not intend for that to happen. In fact, I'm not even sure how it, reacted to my magic. Almost like it didn't want to be completely identified.
It has secrets.
Yes.
Was it telling lies?
Yes.
You guys head over to the Oaken Spear.
Is my
As
cow
you
there?
walk in. What's that?
Is my cow there?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
You guys walk in, you see a band up on the main stage. Here, I'll go ahead and take you guys to the Oaken Spear. You
back.
see a band up on stage. You see Hank behind the counter who... Welcome back. Hope you found what you were looking for.
Yes!
Hank, we need lots of drinks, please. Drinks all around. Whiskeys? Yes, whiskeys all around.
I'll take tea, thank you.
Of course.
Yeah.
What's whiskey?
You can. I'll take the whiskey too.
Oh. Whiskey? Valenna, have you ever had whiskey?
Mm.
You will enjoy it. Whiskey's for everyone except for Faust, and I'm sure Tim will take Faust, so 5
Yeah.
whiskeys. He pours. Faust, JB kind of leans on you and says, "Don't do that. You take too many chances."
I was presented with a puzzle.
Not every puzzle needs to be solved, and now we don't even know where that puzzle is.
Yes, we need to find it. Also,
Go on, Faust. Let it go.
maybe.
One thing you guys notice as you walk in, there is a job board, and there is something pinned to the job board.
What is it? Well,
Get it?
Faust probably isn't gonna look right now. He's drinking tea. and
Valenna will
thinking.
go up. Ooh, paper.
The job board has a posting for a missing child.
I'm gonna rip it. I'm gonna run up to Faust. Look, look.
Yes. What?
You investigate, right?
Yes.
There is a missing child.
This sounds like a
We need to find the
job
child.
for the hero of Favor.
Yes,
Let's
that's
read
right.
it.
Tim, you have to save a child.
Can I read it?
It talks about a missing child from
Yeah.
a wealthier family here in High Moon.
Uh-huh.
The child disappeared a day ago
Mm,
from their bedroom.
it's weird.
They did not see the child leave the house, and they're not sure where the child is.
Hey, Faust.
Yes.
They are
Think,
offering
you
a
can find
100 gold reward for anyone that can give assistance in helping find the child.
Yes.
To anyone. So if there's 4 of us, it's 400.
That's what the flyer says.
How wealthy is this family? The odds are 5 to 1, but
It's kind of like a missing cat poster. If 5 people bring back the missing cat, do all 5 of them get the 100 gold, or does just the group get 100 gold?
do you value your cat in the same way you value your child?
I'm just saying. I'm just giving an example. I don't even have a cat. I'm just saying. Cats are the ones that go missing. Dogs don't go missing. They find their way back home. They're smart animals.
Faust is like Sipping his tea and smoking a pipe.
I apologize to any cat lovers that are in Vanessa's stream.
I'm a cat lover.
Well, you've been manipulated by that species.
yes, you
Wow.
have.
It is your right as an American to be wrong. So
Yes, it is.
whatever you'd like to do, Vanessa.
They domesticated us.
Tell me how you
do you
really
guys-
feel, Logan.
When you guys
So
entered the bar, the sun was slowly starting to set. Just FYI.
We
What time
need
of day
to
it is?
Hank.
need to find the child.
Hank,
We don't know what happened to him.
Yeah.
couple things. One, I'm gonna take one of those single bedrooms for tonight. Two,
Gold. 2 gold.
yeah, no, that's fine. But the other is, I know you see me, I look a little different. Have you seen anyone else that looks similar to me?
He looks at you and says, well, there is that weird ghosty guy that's standing almost directly behind you. Is that who you're talking about? I'm guessing you
Hank?
still have him out.
Hank,
you
you asked a
still
lot of
have him
stupid
out?
fucking questions.
I didn't know if that was like your twin, but mistier.
Hank,
Your misty twin.
Hank, do you think that I wouldn't notice that and that I would ask you about him?
Relax. Give me. Could you have more of a something I can go on? Have I seen something that looks like you know? You're
Here.
very
Here.
distinct looking, Yazi.
I know I am, but here. I hand him the picture.
He looks down. No, I haven't seen her. Who is she?
Would you know she's my mom?
Yeah, I think I would recognize someone that looked like that.
Now, if someone were to be transporting someone, maybe against their own free will, is there someplace they might go in Silvermoon? Hi,
In
Alexis.
High Moon.
In High Moon.
Y'all in? What's wrong? Did you fall asleep? Oh.
Oh yeah, the Bears won.
No bears.
The Bears.
I don't know why I'm pounding that. That means you're still 1 game behind us. You going to bed? Okay. Good night.
How about them Seahawks, though?
Sure.
Who let Vanessa in this conversation?
Right? Yeah, no one cares about the Seahawks.
They are playing pretty well, though.
Isn't that Hatters bandwagon team for this year?
Something like that, yeah.
I can never remember which team he's hopped on.
Good night. Alright, what were you saying, Yazi?
Is there some group or some place where if someone were trying to transport, smuggle someone, where those types would go here in High Moon?
No, not here.
I know that.
Farm town. Can't help you. I'm sorry.
Tim's gonna just kind of sit up and be like, I know some places.
Well, wait, do we have our drinks yet?
Yeah.
She's just gonna
And
smell
I
her drink.
would know some places.
This is the first I'm hearing about this, Yazi. Are you also dealing with a missing person?
She's not so much as missing, but she's been taken.
By who?
I gotta look at my backstory. Figure out how much I actually know.
Alright. So, what places would Tim know where people might be smuggled?
High Moon's not really a smuggle town. High Moon is a farm town.
Not
a lot
much
of,
smuggling here.
Yeah, not a lot of smuggling goes on in High Moon.
Want some good smuggle spots? You'd go to
High Moon
where
doesn't necessarily
where would
have
you go?
like a necessarily a seedy underground. This is a very simple town filled with simple people.
Simple people.
It's like Nebraska.
Simple people, salt of the earth, as we call them,
or North Dakota.
morons.
So all I know is I was told that I needed to come to the Dalelands, and that's it.
Who told you that?
The man who raised me with his last dying words.
Did he have any kind of connection to the Dalelands that you know of?
Not that I know of. I don't know much of where I'm from or anything, really. I just know that we had to stay hidden.
Perhaps there's a community of shifters somewhere in the Dalelands that you can ask.
JV. Still here?
Yeah.
You got an extra notebook that I could
Not on me. No.
have?
No. Most of my supplies are back in my shop.
Can you find one?
I could definitely have one for you tomorrow. I have some notebooks that I use to scribble in. Yes.
Yeah, do that. And I'll go back to drinking.
Sorry for your missing person, Yazi.
You said she's your mother?
Yeah, she's my mom.
How long ago did she go missing?
DM.
You had just made your way up this way, so about 2 weeks ago.
She's been missing for about 2 weeks.
Maybe a little longer to get up to evening.
Maybe a little longer. I'm not sure. Somewhere in the 2 to 3 week range.
Well, we know that there are certain types of people here in the Dalelands that like to kidnap people.
Yeah.
Like giants, for example.
It didn't seem like any type of giants that I saw.
What did you see?
It seemed like he was just ripped apart. And there was no sign of my mother anywhere.
Did she have any enemies that you know of?
I feel like we must have. That's part of the reason why we had to hide. We lived on the outskirts of the city.
Was it just you and your family that hid, or was it the whole community?
The only family I have is my mother. It was just me, my mother, and the man who raised me.
You say the man who raised me, was he not your father?
I never knew my father. My mother never spoke of him.
Interesting. Well, I wouldn't mind looking into it for you, if I can.
I appreciate that. We need to. I need to find her, and she's the only one that I have. All I know is I needed to come to the Dalelands, and there was something with this birthmark that I have here.
A birthmark.
Yeah. I pulled down my pants because it's on my hat. No, I'm kidding.
Look, it's a perfect map of Faerun in my ass. There's an X right here.
I kind of pulled my armor to the side, and on my chest there's like this bare paw that just is like a birthmark. It's not like a tattoo or anything like that, or just a bare birthmark, bare claw birthmark.
What do you think, JB? Does that seem significant to you?
I've never seen anything like that.
Nor have I. Well, perhaps we should investigate this missing child then. Maybe that will lead us to some clues.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's much of anything here with this. But obviously, I'm more than willing to help the child.
Yes, but one kidnapper might know another, who knows? Perhaps there's a whole ring of them. And if they operate in the Dalelands, then whoever took this child might know more about them.
Perhaps.
It's worth checking out. We don't really have much else to go on.
I agree.
It's settled then.
Yes, tomorrow morning then. We'll set out and find this people that are looking for this child.
Hank kind of speaks up. People don't really go missing here. It is very strange.
I doubt that she went missing, Hank. I think she was kidnapped.
People don't really get kidnapped here either, Faust.
Do you think she ran away?
I don't know.
Some disturbing things have been happening in the Dalelands recently, I think. Between the orb, the box, the child, Yazi's mum. There's trouble in the Dalelands.
I'm not gonna say anything.
As you
If
say
that doesn't
this-
get inspiration, I don't know what does.
As you say this, you hear
Trouble in the Dalelands.
We're not hearing
whatever you're
anything.
Are you
doing,
gonna
we're
do
not
something?
hearing.
Sorry. I'm trying to get I can't you hear that?
We hear
Dude,
And then a few more seconds go by and you hear another
What does it sound like?
You
Is
look
it-
over and you see Tim's whiskey in his glass vibrating.
I know what this is, guys. It's dinosaurs.
dinosaurs.
You start to hear
nature
screaming
finds a way.
coming out from outside of the bar.
You were saying, Hank? And Faust will run outside.
I'm running out there too.
Tim's gonna see if any of the drinks are not finished.
Yeah, I mean, Yazzie, did you
Oh.
finish your drink?
No, I was putting my drink in front of Tim because I wasn't gonna drink it.
Okay.
Pounded
see-
that one.
Yeah.
Pounded the rest of my second one. What about
Valenna-
Faust? He finished his. Oh, he
Valenna-
didn't have anything.
Valenna didn't touch hers.
He's gonna take a sip of tea and then go instead of extend and run outside.
All right,
With the crew.
you run outside. As you run outside, you see people running in the opposite, like towards you all. And in the distance, you hear footsteps getting louder.
I'm gonna grab one of the people if I can
Okay.
and ask them what's happening.
You grab a woman and she says, "Giants." And she tries to like move from you. And as she says this, you see 3 giants come around the corner, as tall as Yanzi. You'd come about to their waist. Everyone else would be mid-thigh length.
Except for Tim, because Tim is really short.
Yeah, Tim, you would come to about like their knee cap. You see a very, very old gray giant that is flanked by a male and a female giant. And you hear a booming voice. Where is my box?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Faust. I think you might have fucked up a bit.
People of High Moon, you have 30 seconds to bring me my box. And you watch as a person that's kind of like tucked behind one of the houses starts to run, and you watch as this giant walks up, grabs this person, and picks them up. 25 seconds.
Do I see a box around me?
You see a bunch of different boxes, including the gentleman from the meat that has a wheelbarrow full of meat that he is wheeling, and he just kind of looks up at this giant creature.
I'm going to grab the prettiest box that I see around me and throw it as far as I possibly can out into the road.
Yeah, you
in
watch
front of the
Tim
giants.
just picks up like this box, and just chucks it to the street. You hear the female giant chuckle, and you hear the older giant say, "Do not mock me.
All right, that wasn't the box, Tim.
Or I will tear these buildings apart. You now have 15 seconds
Okay.
to bring me what was stolen from me."
I'll cast message to this giant while hiding.
You'll cast what?
Message.
To who?
Giant. The one that's speaking.
Okay.
And say, are you referring to the infernal contract box?
You watch the sea kind of like perks up. Stop hiding. Come out now, or I will kill this person. And he kind of grips this person tight.
I'll hop out in the road. Hey.
Did you steal from me?
No. I saw your box though.
He slowly walks towards you.
Yeah.
I'll cast message again while he's walking and say, your box has vanished.
You hear this loud booming. Well, then that is unfortunate. And you watch as he looks down at this person that he's holding in his hand, and you watch as the person's like, no, no.
As
And
he
just
does this, I'm gonna
turns.
shoot my arrow at him.
What?
I'm in the middle of the goddamn room.
You watch as this person turns to stone that he's holding. Shoot an arrow. Go ahead. You
Boy.
Thank Christ.
fire an arrow. You watch as it soars over, and you watch as he reaches behind his back and takes
Yeah,
this heavy
that one, me friend.
club out and slams it on the ground.
You want me to tell you what I know
Dare
about this box or not?
attack me. He slowly starts to walk up to you. He gets down on his knees.
Yeah.
Or on one knee. Looks down at you. Where is my box?
Yeah. Saw an elf put his hands all on it. Rev it a little bit.
Where is this elf?
I don't know. He's
Roll
here
stealth
somewhere,
for
I
me,
think.
Faust.
And then when he tried to read it, he said it was infernal. And then it tried to suck him dry. Life started, getting out of there. And then box went poof.
You watch as he kind of looks over at the area that you're hiding, Faust. Stands up and kind of like backhands you aside, Tim.
Step out.
Ah.
Found the box when I was rescuing someone that was kidnapped. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
You would be wise to give me what is mine and save this town.
As I said, the box is gone. It vanished once I cast an identify
It is
spell on it.
not fucking possible. You watch as he raises up his giant club and he just hits like the wall next to you. See some of the rock and the stone from the wall just crumble.
Hey, you're looking for this?
You hear more screaming.
I walk up with the box in my hand.
He immediately stops looking at you, Faust. Looks at Yazi.
Tim's gonna stand back up and drink some more.
Walks over to you, Yazi. No.
What'd you say? I didn't hear the first part.
Give me the box. Now.
Can
Holds out his big hand.
I'll see if that's actually the box?
Looks like the box.
Son of a bitch!
23 sleight of hand, motherfucker.
Damn.
Well, guess there's a kink in my plan.
Holds his hand out.
I give you this. You leave.
Same
I'm gonna-
thing, stares at you.
Message to Yazi, real quick. Do not give him that box. Whatever's inside is insanely powerful. He cannot have that.
You watch as the two other giants kind of circle around him. The female giant is very amused by all this. And the male giant says, "Fuck, POTUS, let's just destroy the place, take the box from his dead body."
I'm gonna put the box in his hand.
You watch as he says, "Wise." Grat takes the box. You've saved a lot of people. High Moon, you should be very happy.
Photis,
Stands up.
You made a deal, didn't you? Deal with the devil.
Let's destroy them, Fotis. What does it?
Your Ogolin underlings were talking about it. Weren't too happy with you.
You would be wise, Sun Elf. Do not speak of things that you do not understand.
Yeah, it's bronze elf.
Stands up. Let's go.
Okay. Where's he putting the box?
He's holding it right now.
Put it in a bag or anything?
Nope.
Can I cast Mage Hand around the box?
Starts to walk around you. You can't pickpocket someone with a mage hand.
What?
Unless you're a
Rogue.
yeah, a rogue.
I'm gonna walk over to Faust. This is not the place to be doing that.
Probably not.
They could easily end not just us, but this entire town. This is not a fight we want.
True. I do have one question, though.
They're walking away.
I'll cast message at him. What did you put inside Big B?
You see him stop. You watch as he gives the box to the female stone giant.
Stone
Turns
giants, I
around.
knew it.
Walks back over to you, Faust. Big man acrobatics or athletics check.
See it.
Not enough.
Is he making a roll?
He sure did.
I would like to make that roll a 5.
A what?
5.
Oh, you want to make his roll a 5?
Yep.
He rolled a 19. You watch as he reaches out towards you and in the last second kind of like stumbles a little bit.
Oh,
He gets down on his knees and kind of gets like face to face with you. Gets very close to you. I can't make this any lower. Hold on. Say this again. I've lived many years.
We're not hearing it.
Just toying with things you should not be toying with. Consider this all.
I didn't do that last bit.
Did anybody catch any of that?
He bends down.
There you go.
That's about it, yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to voice. He bends down. He says, I'll tell you this, Sun Elf. You should not be toying with things that you do not understand. Let me give you a piece of advice. You should leave the Dalelands while you can.
I'm afraid I'll be unable to do that. I've taken a job here.
Then you will die. Just like the rest of these people.
Why's that? Are you planning something?
Stands back up. We are not killers. Kunas, control yourself. Stands up. Turns around. Starts to walk away.
I could help you out of that deal.
Turns around, looks at you. I never said that I wanted out of this deal. I want this deal more than anything.
The cost will be higher than you understand, I am afraid.
The cost has already been paid.
Perhaps you'd like it back.
Doesn't respond. Starts to walk away. You watch as the giants slowly walk. Boxes hand it back to Fotis. And they walk out of the city.
I don't think we can kill 3 giants right now. Ah!
I don't think you could kill one giant right now.
I don't think so.
We could. You couldn't.
Yeah, especially since you're missing health right now too.
I'm only missing 4.
Alright, well, that's
Yes, but that's like 20% of your health,
Yeah.
if not more.
You watch as a few individuals come out and inspect the body that was turned into stone.
It's like 24%.
A few of them kind of drag the body to the alleyway. And that is where we will leave tonight.
Playing the music like we're gonna get into a fight, and then 3 fucking giants roll up. I'm not fighting those shits.
Oh, thanks.
Valenna over here shooting an
Shooting
arrow.
arrows,
What the
dude!
Fuck.
As soon as she shot that, I was like, we're about to have to use a portent on our own player.
Oh, you're lucky it didn't hit.
Man.
She's trying
much
to
H-
save the guy.
How much HP do you have right now?
Me?
Valenna?
Yeah.
28.
Okay. Good to know.
28. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, 25.
I got-
Sorry.
I got 19.
I have 25.
31.
17 total.
I got some
Wow.
Tinky Boys.
Man.
My AC is up to 20 though.
What's in the box?
That's nice.
A contract.
The world will never know.
See, this is why Yazi took that box. He
Yeah.
knew something bad was gonna happen.
Oh man, I should have just opened it up and burnt up the contract or whatever's.
And died.
Yeah, probably would have.
And
Or
probably
taking
Oh,
on the
man.
contract and then the BB.
I-
would have started hell on earth.
I told you. What did I say when you took that damage?
When I took the 27,
Yeah.
it's more powerful than anything I've ever felt.
I said that felt like a portion
Yeah, like just a piece.
piece.
Damn.
Little baby piece.
Yeah, it probably would have killed me outright if I fucked with it more. Houses now. I hope you all realize House has been given a bone.
Who gave Faust a bone? Was it the little
Where the fuck did
delivery
we get
boy?
bones?
No, he's talking about the delivery boy.
The meat
Meat man?
The butcher.
Man.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
couldn't
Edgar. Tell us about
the
yourself.
butcher's like meat, and he just drops the it is like so much meat that has been like wrapped, salted and wrapped in like paper And I mean, it's like this isn't like a wheelbarrow like that you use for like leaves. This is like one of those like wooden crates
Yeah.
that is dropped off in front of the oaken spear that has like, oh shit.
Wait.
How much is how many pounds does the average cow weigh?
1,600.
Yeah, I mean it's like half of like 800 pounds of meat.
It's 2 Tims.
Perfect.
Well, that's like bones and organs and all that sort of shit.
Yeah,
For the total. So
That's why I
guess
took about
Yeah,
half
but that's with
average, yeah.
800 of it gone. There's still
Yeah.
800
Yeah.
pounds.
Wait, I wanted the bones though. Did you not bring those?
Nope.
Oh,
We
damn.
didn't ask
You
him
asked
for
for
the
the
bones.
meat. You asked for the meat.
Well, I asked for the cow, but you know.
There's still some bones in there,
Semantics.
like a T-bone.
Yeah, there's some like you got ribs, they got rib bones.
Right.
You know, it's all the different cuts and stuff.
Right.
T-bones, porterhouse. You got the tomahawk. Yeah.
Right.
All right. Well, I'm sure Poldo will be happy.
Congratulations, Valenna did not shoot the giants and kill you
Yeah,
all.
we would have been
God.
TPK'd.
She's trying to save the guy.
Nope. well, she failed.
Well,
The
then,
guy,
you
the guy
need
was.
to not just start shooting at things, especially when they're that much bigger than you.
Oh,
It would have killed us and everyone in this town.
we could have taken him.
I don't think so.
You have no faith.
No, I don't.
It's simple math. I'm not a smart man, but I know that.
He's smart enough to know that. I'd say that's pretty smart.
Gosh, the Titans are going to be forced to forfeit a game
Probably.
and lose a draft pick, and they're being fined.
Why are they
Because
being
they
fined?
weren't. They were not making anybody wear masks and doing
Oh.
practices off-site when they were supposed to be quarantining.
Damn.
And now more Titans. Got it. And they're fucking my fantasy football season.
Man.
What's in the box?
Anybody care about the butcher boy? Does he have a
What do you mean?
family?
The butcher boy's not the one that got grabbed.
I know. I have something else for him.
Oh no.
You gotta give him fucking.
I want to
I
see what
need you
the
to
orb.
open this
What is
box.
wrong with Faust?
The
He's
orb at
gonna
this
give
point
these simple.
is like this big.
Oh,
It wouldn't
is
fit
it
someone's
growing?
mouth.
Oh, I'll have to cut it open. Cut him open.
Bend over, butcher boy.
He's gonna surgically
Joust has
implant it.
experiments.
Yeah, you could not fit it in his mouth anymore.
I don't think that's what Faust was talking about
You got
anyway.
I know, but you got to feel like this thing expanded when it was inside of.
Hey, boy,
Like
why
it's-
don't you eat this?
Hey, boy, give me that leg, boy.
But would it work as a suppository?
If you asked him to eat it, he'd be like, "Gold."
Now go.
We'll have gold, but we'll give you silver to let us cut you open and put this in your stomach.
2 bronze.
2 bronze it is.
Don't even know what the fuck
I'll
bronze
just
is.
give him some rocks.
But digitation, clean up the rocks. These are diamonds. Just stacks of quartz.
All right. Next week, what are you guys gonna do? You guys gonna go investigate this?
Don't tell him
Missing
anything.
child?
Make him plan for all of
You
it.
son of a bitch!
Probably the missing child, right?
Nope. Quiet, Valenna.
Oh, maybe we'll follow the giants. Who knows?
Oh boy.
Maybe we'll follow the giants.
We're not following the giants.
Just plan for everything, and then we'll figure it out next week.
Listen, if you follow the Giants, I'm not responsible for anything that may and will happen to all your characters.
What time is it?
I need to go. Actually, I
Yeah.
have to take a call.
Take a call at 12:30. I'm just kidding.
It's 9:30.
Yes,
9:30.
I understand.
My mom's
West
calling
Coast.
me.
You schedule calls with your mother?
No, she's just calling me right now on my phone.
Tell her it's 9:30 at night, Mom, and then hang up.
Call me back at a reasonable time, Mom.
Whatever. She knows I'm awake.
I'm gonna play like 3 games of Warzone and go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on Warzone in a little bit.
I have to go bake a cake.
Do you have
Jeez.
I'll give
Okay,
you
you
guys
wanna do
until I
some
finish
Warzone
this
first?
drink to ask questions.
I like
have?
I like the mystery.
The boxes inside the box